Greetings, welcome, hi, hello, howdy, how are you? Welcome, hi there, hello, what's going on? Hello, everybody, hi. Hello, hi, everybody, welcome, greetings. What's shaking on your faces? What's sitting on your face? No. What's up, AJ Scott? Hi, Handy Waters. Hello, how you doing? Hi, Momadi. Hi, Empty Your Shadow Man. Poopsalotl, Sunny Valkyrie, Momadi. Kaloe, Jorway, Purple, Dawnlight, Kapow, Cass. Hi, everybody. Hi. What's up? Hey, there's Jenny. It's good to see you. Currently, nothing is shaking on my face, and I am filled with regret. I mean, fair. What's up, David? Hi, Grizzly Bear. General Pig, happy Easter. Yes, happy Bunny Spring Festival. It's definitely a fertility festival, and because bunnies and eggs, and it don't worry about it. How are y'all doing today? Oh man, let me tell you, every day I wake up and I just think I am feeling more and more vibrant and ready to embrace the day than I did yesterday, and it cannot get better, and yet it still does every day. Hi Lisa, how you doing? Hi Sarah Bam. Hi Illy. Sam, what's going on? Did you pass the test? Well, I don't know. You have to decide. Nothing is shaking in your face. Things to shake in my face. No, it's fine. That's my mood today too. Listen every day. Happy pagan blessings on everybody. That's definitely not going to irritate someone. I've been watching a lot of Jimmy Carr, and it was he's. I think I mentioned this to you guys a little bit ago, but his younger stuff is a little bit more edgy and angsty. Not angsty because it makes him sound like a teen, but he's always been an adult, but like a little bit more. Just more crass and less funny, where now he's more clever, but he still has some crass, but he's still got some clever to it. But he's got a lot more clever to it, I guess is the way. Still has some crass, but it's always tinged with clever. But God, now I'm wondering if I already told this story. But anyway, someone got upset at him about his atheism, and they were like, how I can't believe you don't believe in God and stuff like that. And he was like, well, hang on, there's been hundreds, if not thousands, of gods that have been talked about and created or discussed or believed in over the course of man. And he's like, why are you upset with me that I have only ever believed in one fewer gods than you? You already, don't believe in hundreds and thousands of gods. Why is it that me being one less than you is somehow offensive? And that's stuck with me for a little bit. I've had that in my head. I haven't been, but anyway. So pagan festival, Easter, or whatever. The text is larger and the emojis are smaller. It's not the right ratio. Are we talking about boobs? I'm going to choose to believe so. Jimmy Carr is fabulous. He made me laugh from his earlier stuff, but his later stuff is just, there's so much genius in it. I really am just absolutely impressed and love hearing him. And it's so sincere in like how his well wishes and like how he handles things. I don't know. I'm taken with him at the moment. So I also watched most of the banana new. Randy Feltface came out with a new special 1 hour special about a banana. I kind of had it on the background, so I didn't pay complete attention to it. It mostly just Randy yelling, and that's funny in its own. But Ricky Gervais tends to, for me. Ricky Gervais walks on where Jimmy Carr walks on the right side of being offensive but okay. Ricky Gervais kind of walks on the wrong side, where it's like they're both clever with offensive in mixed in, but the ratio of Jimmy Carr is more clever to less offensive, where I feel like Gervais is more offensive to less clever. But yeah, Randy Feltface. There was a lot of really. I mean, he had some funny stuff in there. It's certainly no story of. At least I didn't hear any moments that were really, the Morgan story. But it's still it's still he's still pretty fun. Can I say sometimes again? Sometimes, yes. Matt Rife is also on that list of people I've been watching. He's really clever, and he's not respectful, but he's not disrespectful. It's like, again, he walks a little bit of a closer line to just offensive, but he most of what I've seen, if not, and I'm not saying that. To be fair, I haven't seen all these people's catalogs. They might have something that I'm like, nope, I'm not with them on that. So I'm not vouching of they're perfect, but from what I have seen and what I have consumed, I really Matt Rife's cleverness. Oh, when there's one where Matt Rife is trying to deal with a set, and there's a lady who has a howl laugh, and it just it completely derails him, and he makes it into something really, really, really. He makes it into something really, really funny, but also like he's kind of handling it, but he's also like trying to be nice about it too. Had a big controversy for DV joke at generalized misogyny some years ago. Interesting. I could definitely see him probably going too far on things, but I have not seen him do that. And what I have seen, like he'll definitely make jokes that are like, bro, but he lands really well for me in the equal opportunity offender, in that he's just making jokes and just being a goofy guy, not really targeting anybody, right? But at any rate, I think you're right there. I find Gervais starts off saying the most, insulting, controversial thing before then turning it on its head, but Carr tends to do both at the same time. I think that's perfectly fair. Although I will say Jimmy Carr, like he's really good with crowds and stuff like that. And the thing that's just really, really clever is how he's just really good with taking down hecklers, and it's part of his thing now. But it was like someone was like yelled, and he's like, "I want to hear I want your comeback." And he was like, "You want my comeback?" And he's like, "If you want my comeback, you're going to have to scrape it off the back of your mother's teeth." And it's like, I just witnessed a murder. I'm not sure I'm familiar with Troy Bod. What's up, Cafe Critter? Castman, the thing with the 64 months. Cafe Critter with the 61. But it's like he'll even be the butt of the joke, and he laughs when he's the butt. Like someone came through and they yelled at Heckler, and he's like, "What?" And they like the guy got nervous, and so he started, but he kind of like paused a little bit, and he's like, and then delivered the rest of the line, and it was a pretty and Jimmy Carr's like, "Gonna be honest, beginning bit of a stutter. No one here was expecting great things, but you powered through. Fucking funny line, man. Well done." And it was a joke insulting Jimmy. He's just like, nice. Well done. And I appreciate that. So, you got to get dressed. I'm all wet. Okie dokie. And now everyone except for Purple will think of that. So, Troy Bod is pretty ruthless. Again, for me, it's like as long I can even take like semi-controversial stuff as long as it's not mean-spirited and attacking. Ducks, happy rabbit holiday. What's up, Ducks? How you doing? Speaking of which, do I have I haven't seen any YouTubers pop. Oh, there's some. Okay, there and it's Ducks saying yo. Ducks, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Cresas, thank you for the 4 months. Hey Zaid, hey yo, RSI, a little bit of chat, but I have RS kind of going in the background, but we're just settling in for a minute, but we'll get there. Thank you guys, and again, happy pagan holiday, spring festival, fertility god, etc., and something else happened that celebrated, but I don't remember what it is. Let's see. So I have been working with in a bit of an unexpected way, but I have been working with a gentleman. You guys might have you guys might have heard of him. His name's Orto Pilot, and he is a good guy. Like silly good guy. So you can't stay a long day. You just finished cooking dinner early, but I'm here while I'm here. Makes sense that you're here while you're here. I messaged him and I was like, "Hey, Dare, morning." I messaged him and I was like, "Hey, so I've got my new my 11 year coming up. I don't have a major project, but I do have a problem that for proper fee and everything like that, we might be able to work through and kind of have." And I said, I have an outro song that is getting muted on Twitch, and it's from No Copyright Sounds. And so the rights were available, and then, but it's getting muted just by generic identification for the whole thing. It's a whole, and I kind of went in and I was like, look, I looked into the artist, and the artist is basically emo blow up guy, meaning he created his persona with EDM, Phantom Sage, and then got semi-popular, felt the pressure, had a little blow up, decided to remove Phantom Sage, decided I hate EDM, I hate everything, and just combusted, right? Then went on to TikTok, and I forget what the moniker was, but it was like Phantom Sage, but with spelled differently with missing letters and stuff. But at any rate, and created hip hop, and got pretty popular on TikTok, like 1 million plus followers, kind of thing. And then went all emo and blew up and deleted it all. And at some point, popped back up in the EDM world for a while as Bloomer, did stuff for a bit. You'd be amazed at what happened. Got all emo, blew up, deleted it all. Haven't really been since. But during part of that, he was trying to get all of his stuff pulled off of NCS and break his contract and everything like that. And NCS was like, "No, you've signed, you gave us the rights to the stuff. Like, that's the contract. Like, sorry, no." But nonetheless, so the artist, no, I as far as I know, isn't around anymore, or isn't doing stuff as anyone who knows him, but has a tendency to, create some cool music, good artist, then go all emo and blow the whole shit up, right? So that's the history of the artist behind the song. And also probably because of them trying to get it removed from NCS and that dispute is probably how it ended up, even though it's still on NCS, how it ended up on the mute list for Twitch, because Twitch's third-party muting system is garbage, that sort of thing. So that's all the background behind our outro song. And so but I was like, here's the thing. I have 2 other pieces that I have done that might, with your professional help, because I sure as shit can't, and they're not there yet, but that might be able to turn into a new outro. And I was like, I have one piece that I've done that, again, with your expertise, might be able to turn into some piece of outro. This kind of has that like introspective feel to it that I'm kind of looking for, but doesn't really have the celebration quite as much. The other thing is when I made this, in fact, when I made both of these, I had no tools other than the loops that I used and and a volume knob. So all I can do, every single change, every single thing, is either the end of a loop, or I can volume it down and volume it up. So, everything, like, here you can hear me just slowly bringing in the synth in the back. Because that's all I got. All I have is just volume sliders. So I was like, that's one piece that we might be able to use. Not at the moment, Chloe, but, you know, we'll see where things go. But it kind of, it doesn't have that, like, inspirational, like, nostalgic uplift that the current one does. But it has a nice retrospective kind of feel to it, which is what you would want on an outro, right? Isn't that really all you need? I mean, you can get by with that, as I did, but there's certainly better things to do. I kind of like where I come back in here, though. Got the strings. Strings is the string section is where emotion comes from. I am fully convinced. Anything you do, anything you write, any music. I mean, you can do obviously piano and stuff like that. But if you want to tug at the heart, your violins and your violas are where it's at. So I was like, I've got that. It's too long. It would have to be obviously shortened and everything like that. But kind of. And then the other piece that I have is and I've told many stories about the foghorn in the background. But this doesn't have any sort of celebration to it. It's pleasant, but it's not moving. This one's shorter. And then it's just this long build-up, so I don't feel like it's got the vibe. I both love and hate where this drum comes back in right here, though. It is my favorite and least favorite part of the whole thing. Because I love the drum roll for it, but I couldn't get any more hit from it, and so it's already pressed as far to where it starts to clip on the top end, and I just wanted it to hit harder. So again, both of those would need some serious rework, but I also trust Orto as an artist to be able to do that sort of thing. You know, is very good. He's very good at what he does. Like, oh my God, so good. I wish that I had that talent. And just as a reminder, although this might get muted in Twitch, the VOD, so if you're a VOD viewer, and the mute is probably like blanket, so this will get muted as well. But if not, I'm sorry. But just as a reminder, this was the existing. I like that it's a celebration. It makes me feel nostalgic. You know, it's both retrospective and forward thinking. Like, it's perfect. You carry the world upon your shoulder. Even like it's just perfect. I mean, I cannot get all the emotions and feelings I want. I cannot ask for more feeling or emotion than what that provides. Ask Spookles for help. What the hell is Sparkles going to do? But at any rate, so I tell Orto, here's the problem. Here's the situation. Here's our potential things. Is this a project that you're willing to talk to about? Is you know, like, do you have any interest in helping here? And if so, let's talk fees. Let's talk, you know, work it. Talking to Orto is kind of interesting. He, you know, I mean, I've had not real, like, we've never chatted or anything like that. It's always been business and stuff like that. But he's given me some thoughts and some ideas and stuff. And he's always extremely polite, extremely helpful. But I was expecting kind of a back and forth, you know, like, all right, let's figure out how to make this work, you know, something like that. He took it a different direction. The next thing I know, he sent me this, and he said, I took me helping a customer. What the hell is wrong with you? Me. What? Huh? But anyway, he's like, I took, you know, he didn't say anything. He was just like, all right, man, I got you. Here you go. Which again, I started out with like, hey, here's the problem. Here's the issue. You know, we've got a couple different options. I'm wondering, like, are you even interested in the project? Like, let's talk fees. Let's work it out. And he's like, I got you. Here you go. Sends me this. And he says, I remixed what's already there. And I have done lots of things to it to make it so that it is a completely different song according to the bots. And he's like, give it a listen. He's like, I think you'll be happy with it. He's like, and he's like, I changed a lot of things under the hood that the bots are going to look at. So here is the new outro I need to put into the video. And it's, according to the bots, completely different, which is really cool. This is the Orto remix. And I'm like, wait. And he was like, no. According to a bot listening to this will be a completely different song. Carry the world upon your shoulder. And I'm like, you fucking legend. He's like, I got you. How could you look behind now when everything is done? I can hear like the ever so slightest on so many different things. So that's it exactly, Cafe Critter. And I actually, like, I followed up with him. I was like, look, okay, you know, I mean, dude, you're awesome. I gave him kind of the background of what happened with Phantom Sage, and I was like, here's my last dilemma with this. I was like, the artist has kind of rejected this song. Like, he's tried to get it taken down from NCS and stuff like that. So should I feel bad using it? You know, and I was like, you know, like it was obviously released to the public. It was really, you know, like I have every legal right to do it, but you know, I always want to be respectful of artists. Respecting artists, like everything that's pretty in the world is from the artist, and few people get shit on more in this world than artists. So like I can't fix the world, but I can fix me. So should I find a different song anyway? And he kind of talked through, he's like, you know, some of the stuff that he's experienced growing and how he's changed his perspective of music and stuff. But ultimately he's like, bro, you know, it's a celebration of what he's done. And it sounds like he's gone through some things, and, you know, that's up to him. But, you have every right to use it. You are open about where you got it from. You are willing to credit and say they made this. He's like, that go for it. This is and he's like, besides, now it's remix, so you know, I give you permission. And I'm like, okay, all right, buddy. But but yeah, at any rate, I really appreciated it. It was kind of funny. We had he sent me unintentionally. this was a little silly, but he sent me the original one, and he didn't realize it, but he cut off like the first second and a half of it. But it's not. So it's like you just missed just a couple notes right at the beginning, right? He again, it's like a second and a half, so it just starts just slightly off. And I mentioned it. I'm like, okay, no, that's cool, but like the first half is like missing. He thought that I was saying that it needed change, and I didn't like the first half. And he's like, okay, you know, well, all right, I reworked this a little bit. But what if you think about this sample in here? And it just cracked me up. But he's like, you need something in the front here. This will set it apart. And he added this. And I just like, bro. I mean, it's funny. And we were talking about it after once. I was like, no, I mean, you just like literally just missed this. And he's like, oh, I didn't even notice. And I thought you were asking. He's like, oh, my bad. And he gave me the full thing, right? He's like, so do you want the sample in there or not? And I was like, I think it's funny. It cracks me up a little bit. I'm curious where it's from. I have no idea. You know, there's many instances probably of someone yelling at me in frustration. But I was like, but it kind of starts off rather than it being like an introspective to like a yell. Then going back into it, I think that for the build, the vibe, and the energy level, it's a little disruptive for that, but funny. And he agreed, and so that's where he gave me the non-zine scream version. But at any rate, dude's a fucking legend, and I'm gonna have to go and donate on his stream or something because he didn't even. He just like I messaged him like, hey, you did me a solid with the time of my life. You know, I don't know if I told you guys, but what he was like, for your 10-year anniversary, tell you what, you buy me a nice dinner, send me $20, I'll get a nice meal, and I'll do this for you. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, hello? You know? And I added a 0 to that but even still, like the work that he did was worth way more than that. So the you know, like, but for the 10-year stream anniversary, like he was doing a favor. Like I was like, okay, I appreciate it. No kidding, David. This was an entire year ago, right? So inflation was about half. And I was like, I appreciate it. You're too kind, etc. And all that. So when I contacted him this time, you know, again, I'm expecting a little bit more back and forth and stuff, but I'm like, for a proper fee, you know, like I pay your artist. That's again, artists get shit on, and my life would be so utterly devoid of good if music didn't exist. And the number of times and things and the amount of beauty in this world that's added by people like Orto and artists and people giving their creativity into it is what puts color in our lives, right? So like, send me a bill. Fucker just turns around and is like, I got you here. Bro, what am I supposed to, like, you know? So at any rate, you bought some of his remixes off iTunes, including a couple of those he made for you, so he's probably still getting paid for them. Nice. Yeah, he made. Does it on iTunes? It doesn't say that they were made for me, right? Like, yeah, that's just, you know, in the background, because I commissioned the four songs, for Mission 9, and those I established a price before he did the work, but he did Little Lion Man. Pour Some Sugar on Me, Sweet Child of Mine, and Radioactive, I think. So, but anyway, dude's a fucking legend. He's a fantastic artist. But I was also talking to, because I was getting into the Jacob Collier stuff, and I was talking to Dane. If for those of you who don't know, Dane was a professional flautist and has so a lot of experience in orchestra, a lot of musical experience. He has perfect pitch ear, etc. And so I talked to him about music stuff on occasion, and I had sent him some of the Jacob Collier stuff, and Dane and I started a conversation back and forth, and I was talking about how it's one of my life's frustrations, but also recognizing like I'm the problem, and that it could be solved with work. So it's like I don't need we'll just do, you can. It's not too late. I know, but still, that I feel like I have music inside me that I don't have a way to express and get out. I don't know instruments enough to be able to express that music, and. Once again, with all the caveats of, I understand if I had the energy, time, discipline, and whatnot, I could learn even at this age. I know that, but I have chosen thus far with the energy that I do have, the discipline that I do have, and the time and availability that I do have, to instead just whine. A lot of us make those choices about a lot of things, so you could judge me for it, but you do the same thing on some other topic. But I was talking about how, like that's been kind of a frustrating thing. And it was interesting. The conversation turned into something that was kind of thoughtful for me, which was that he was like, well, what does that mean to express this music to what does this mean to you? And what is success? And I was like, well, for me to create a piece of music, I mentioned, like I have these things that I've done. I've taken these, but this is taking someone else's loops and arranging them in a unique way so that it comes out hopefully, pleasing to the senses. But I'm just, it's like I didn't make a house, I built a Lego one kind of thing, and so it really just kind of talk about how to me, being able to do that would be, I can sit down and I can write and create my own music and stuff. And Dane challenged me slightly, and then he's like, there's a lot of musicians out there that never create their own. He's like, a lot of them, their musicality and artistry is just in playing a piece that already exists. And it's their artistry comes in how they interpret and how they play it and all that. And he's like, would you not call them musicians? I was like, no, absolutely, those are musicians. Like every person in an orchestra, not only the musicians, they're fucking amazing. And he's like, okay, so why? And a lot of our musicians never ever write their own stuff. They're not songwriters. They play. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, are those musicians? I'm like, yeah. He's like, okay, so why is it that you have to create your own? And I'm like, I have no answers for you. Other than that's like, even still to this day, it's like, for me, it's I want to create my own because then I would be an artist. But somewhere, like there's some weird disconnect there that I don't have any. It's just, it's a thought process for me. Cause I'm like, no, of course, there's music. Of course, there's people that they just play, but yet it's like if I were to just do cover songs all my life, I would never feel like a musician. I would just like have done cover. But you can absolutely do covers that are, I look at the Claire and Orto and Colleen and all these other people that are on Twitch that mostly, that primarily do cover stuff, and they're absolutely artists. So it's just so weird to me that I have this like weird dissonance of what and how I perceive music generation and labeling for myself versus how I perceive everyone else. So I've been thinking on that, and I don't have a point of this other than it's an interesting thought exercise. And if it might be something for you, someone out there listening might go, hadn't thought about that, and have their own personal thought exercise. it's not imposter syndrome. It's not like, oh, I'm not good enough or anything like that. I'm not, because I can't play an instrument. Like, I can't even do either of them, right? But it's more just like where the end goal would have to be for me is further. And it's like, it's like for me, when I look at it myself, it's about the destination. And he's saying, no, the artistry's in the journey. And I'm trying to reconcile and organize and put that, because it's just a completely, it's a thought process I hadn't ever put together. And I'm very thankful that he challenged me with that. And now I'm just, that's in my little box of ponderings when I'm in a shower trying to figure out what's going on. So at any rate, how y'all doing? Everyone, shout out to Orto Pilot. He's a great guy. If you haven't checked out Claire Picks, you haven't checked out Khalid, if you haven't followed us on any of those late raids, they're all fantastic artists, and I'm lucky to get to work with them on occasion, or at least call them friends and and talk with them and stuff. Reminds me of that time I was chatting about writing with an author, and he asked me if I'd ever written a full book, and I said no, and my mom yelled at me because, what do you mean? You've written 3, but those weren't published, so surely it doesn't count. You don't get to raid, but you bought some music? Thank you, Ducks. I appreciate it. Orto actually said, when he was talking about, when we were talking about the artist who, Phantom Sage, and how he kept blowing up and stuff, Orto was actually like, I get it from his perspective. Orto's saying, he's like, I'm thinking about taking down some of the music that's on my Spotify because I've outgrown it. And I'm not upset that if the people that have it have heard it, or that, will so much, but he's like, but I don't want to present it as this is what I've got now, because I have moved well past that. And so that was also made me a little bit more, I mean, not entirely, because again, I feel like Phantom Sage has been a little melodramatic on everything with the creating and then deleting and then creating, delete. But it did make me a little bit more empathetic to that perspective of kind of rejecting or moving on, not necessarily rejecting, but moving on and growing past what you've done in the past. And the other thing that I like, again, get challenged on myself, but is that I feel the same way with the stuff that I do. As soon as I release a song, then it's no longer good enough. I should have done better. I should have, this part's missing. This part's not great. Like I've done and should do better. And I'm sad that this song is now locked in time, because I should have been able to do better than that. And I don't like that that's where it is now. And I don't want to just sit there and release update after update after update to the same song. But even still, it's like, the Sound of Silence release is, there's so many things where I'm like, All I hear is the negatives on that. The exception of that is Time of My Life, where Ordo produced it so well that I really like. I'm sure that there's some things where I'm like, but for the most part, I'm like, yeah. I can understand the feeling that like you've outgrown the art of the past, but it's such a clear record of the journey you took. True, but I think that you're just you evaluate yourself. It's kind of like the is it software developers, or I mean, there's a lot of where you're only as good as your last release kind of thing. I mean, even artists, like you can have an incredible artist and they release a bad album, and then everyone's like, oh, they've lost it, and it's like, well, what even made that album bad is subjective, but they still had all this other cool shit. Like, what the fuck, I'd say it's better to finish something imperfect than to keep working on it forever, never, never, never. I mean, sure, unless you find joy in the working on it, Like, it depends on whether you're doing it for yourself or you're doing it for others, or what your goals are. Leonard Cohen worked on Hallelujah for years and years and years and has hundreds of verses for it. And when it ultimately got arranged, he sent all the verses over to his producer, and his producer decided to kind of make it into this, like, slightly subtly bawdy song. But it could have gone in any number of directions for the tone of the song, because he had hundreds of verses that he had done for it. So, Cohen's so good. Oh, Cohen's great. Everybody knows that the game is rigged. So the famous painters. Well, I mean, I didn't they X-ray the Mona Lisa and find that there's like 7 of them underneath? Isn't didn't I feel, and maybe this is me making it up, but I feel like there was they did an X-ray of the Mona Lisa and found that basically there were 7 versions. But at any rate, I don't judge someone for sitting there reworking and having a passion that they focus on and just on that, and I don't judge someone for just wanting to move past. Wow. Chloe invited me and then said no. All right, I get you, Chloe. But anyway, artistry is interesting. It's a crazy world. And sometimes it's nice to revisit artistry and music and beauty, because the news can take and sap that goodwill and that feeling of joy and love of the world, and seeing the news can make the world feel black and white, and art in whatever form we could decide to consume it that speaks to us puts color back into it, and that's very important in my opinion. Worked for an X-ray machine developer, and they had some artworks with scans of fully different paintings underneath. That sounds really cool. Cohen related, Lana Del Rey did a cover of Chelsea Hotel Number 2 with Cohen's son Adam. Really cool. That's actually really cool. Family here, gotta go. Bye, ducks. Thank you again for 5,000 bits. Enjoy your family. So, you express your ideas, and if you're brave enough to release it, you are leagues beyond others. And yes, it may not be perfect, but you can see how you can improve and make the world brighter as you take steps forward to become the artist that you wish to be. Fair enough. Certainly that vulnerability is difficult. I've told you guys any number of times, and watching Claire Pix was insane, because if you're not familiar with, it's called a digital audio workstation, I believe, a DAW, but it's basically a giant program to create music, and Ableton's like the daddy of them, and it is so fucking complex. There is so much stuff going on. There are so many things, and learning all the different things that you can do. It's staggeringly overwhelming, and I've tried a few times in my own time to try and work through some bits, to try and make some stuff, to try and do some things. The only music that I have done was through a much, much, much simplified, very simple kind of basically like DAW light kind of thing. And even that was a bit extensive for me. But fucking Claire gets up there and live learns the software in front of everybody, going through this incredibly complex stuff, just making mistakes, making problems, getting frustrated, going near tears or 2 tears with trying to get it to work. I mean, I cannot properly express how complicated this software is. And she's fucking doing it in front of everybody watching. I can't. It makes me... I did not read Banjo correctly, but as far as I know, yeah, I think she taught herself. But I just... that vulnerability in front of people is so impressive. It's so much strength to be able to be not good at something in front of people like that. Oh, it gives me... I want to break out into hives thinking about it. Fuck me. But at any rate, it... I remember a past discussion I had about whether a child counts as a work of art. I don't think it was here. The consensus we came to is that definitely not, because a person has their own autonomy and inner life, while the work of art reflects whatever the interpretation. So, interesting thought experiment for sure. Parents will read their interpretations to a child's actions outcomes, so for them, it might be their art, their pride. But agree, art is static. Only an interpretation moves, while children and people are always moving and changing. I mean, I think art, it's as a subject and as a interpretation evolves and is not static, but our little pieces, whether it's a song released here or a painting done there or a book written, like those are snapshots of where art was at that time for that person. So in that way, it's static. But I don't think at all that children are an artwork. That doesn't ring with me at all. On the topic of being hung up on the same thing as an artist, as a photographer, which is an artist, I don't even get that luxury most of the time. I usually get a few seconds to get a shot, and then the moment is gone forever. And whether it works out or not, I have to move on. Absolutely. It's like we just had the Artemis 2 launch, and I've read several accounts of the photographers who set up their sound-activated remote cameras, and they put it into a field. Basically a few football fields away from the launch pad. It's you can't have people that close, so it's remote. But you dial in all the settings. You frame your shot. You do everything. You make your plans. You try and set your timers and everything, and then you leave it there. And you find out after the launch when you go and you pick up the camera whether you had a bird shit on the lens. And all you've got is just pictures of crap, whether it was slightly out of focus, whether any number of things. And it's that snapshot of moment of time and everything. And you only get the one shot and you just hope. But every now and then, or hopefully as you get better, most of the time it comes out and you get this beautiful, glorious shot that you can then share or, sell or whatever it is you want to do. And it's interesting to hear their accounts and experience in being a part of that process. And then you realize you forgot to put a SIM card in it. Yeah. As a past art major, art isn't static. Art is always changing, pushing boundaries, etc. Yeah, I think that's pretty close to what I was saying, where I think that a released piece of art is a snapshot of where art was in that moment, but I think that art is forever evolving. When an art piece is SD card is what I meant, but I said sim. You're right, but. At any rate, all that said, the point is that hopefully the outro, when I still need to obviously update the video, so the outro video still doesn't have the new version yet and everything like that. But once I get the remixed version in, hopefully we stop getting mutes in the outros. So, anyway, I was doing some, I was trying to do, apparently these treasure trails are pretty good, and I was trying to do some of them, but they're log, and you have to go all over the fucking place and do all these fucking things. So, here, in order to do this clue, I need to have a rune full helmet, a blue dragonhide chaps, and fire battle staff. I have blue dragonhide chaps, I already had that. Because that used to be my ranged set, but I've now upgraded to black dragonhide. I crafted a rune full helm, and now I need a fire battle staff. But a fire battle staff takes 62 crafting, and I'm at 61. But we're pretty close. I'm only 2,500 away. So, and the grad exchange, I believe. You don't get to watch me do that part. The grad exchange, I believe, I got some leather, so we should be able to hopefully craft some dragon shields and finish that out. It's a great remake too. Hope it works. Yeah, I mean, and there's also the possibility that the bots still see through it, you know. But there's a lot of little things in there that adjust it way more than we hear, and I think that's really cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the same combination I have on my luggage. Hi, bye. We are doing Easter things, so we'll be back later. Love you all and have a great shape. Hi, Cynthia. Bye, Cynthia. So, here's my... I also got one of these dudes, and I don't know what the hell to do with it. It's a player-owned farm thing, but even looking it up on the wiki didn't tell me a whole lot of, like, whether they're rare, whether they're common, etc. So, I wasn't entirely sure on what to think there, but... Can me some leather. Make me some dragonhide shields. Did you do the Easter event? I did, like, the 2 missions, and then I did 1 day of both the egg hunting in the place and then the going out and finding them. But I haven't really done much since. It didn't seem like the skill gains were that great, and I was kind of like whatever with it. To be frank, I was like meh. Frequently get an urge to revisit an old raw shot. I do a different edit, and then I leave it alone because that old shot is a time capsule of how I saw the world back then and how it made me feel. I think both are valid. Like, you know, you're like, hey, I think I can do better now is fine, but also saying, no, I respect that this is what I did then can also be perfectly fine. Hi, Sully, how you doing? All right. There's my 62 crafting. So we got that going for us. I really don't know a great way to level crafting other than crafting dragonhide. I don't know if it's the best way, if it's not the best way, but it's the way that I have found and seems to do at a moderately reasonable rate. So obviously I can go on, and there's a lot of things that it's like, if you look at the guides, then they're like, oh, just go and buy this for 14 million and do these things. And I'm like, I don't particularly want to, you know, spend 14 million on, like, I try and when I play this, I try and do it in a way that it's like, if I need to, then I'll buy something, like, you know, and, you know, like here I'm buying the leather, but for the most part, I try to just make it about, I try to make it about, like, what I can do, you know, what is it that and make it so my character's fully rounded and able to do all the different pieces and things that I'm trying to do with them. And, you know, it's a lot slower that way. I don't power level, but it's like I get to experience all the different angles and things and try different stuff. So it gives me a little extra there. It's like a 1 in 50 for the player-owned farm mushroom. Gotcha. Like, it didn't seem common, but when I looked, I didn't see a drop rate to tell me whether it was uncommon or not. So I actually got it out of just a Mortmeyer mushroom patch. So I haven't put it on my player-owned farm or anything like that. Yes, Bianca's here, Jonator. She's been contributing to the conversation. Me. All right, so we spent 72,000 getting the black dragon hide. We sold it for 112, so that's a profit. I mean, so like in that regard, it's hard to get the black dragon hide can take a little while to fill, but it's like it's profitable to do. So from what I understand, a fire battle staff is crafted by taking a battle staff on a fire orb. I don't know how you make a fire orb or get a fire orb, or really how you get a battle staff either. So both of those things are, things that I would need to know how to do. I do feel like, one slight complaint for the game is that you can't easily, track down. You got to go to the wiki to be like, how do I make this item, or how do I get to that point? I would love to be able to say, all right, red dragon hide chops, let me click here and see what pieces are needed to make it. And I feel like that's missing, but they've gotten by for 20 some odd fucking years, not just letting the wiki handle it. So I don't think that, they feel it's a major problem, and that's perfectly reasonable. I wish I never, to me, it's always a slight miss. And again, this kind of goes back to, I guess, me wanting to do everything, but to me, it feels like a slight miss if a game requires you to use an external source to get information out the game. A well-designed game, a fully well-designed game should allow you through the game to learn and see what you need to do. Maybe you can't, but I can't fight it if so, which is still another UI problem. But I don't see battle staves in here. I don't know whether you carve them out of a type of wood. So you have to enchant and attune an orb at a fire altar. Let's see. And battle staff. Battle staff is a member's only. You change the obelisk, unempowered orb. Okay, so unempowered orb. Make an element orb. And players that complete ritual Maharit and have 77 can combine a battle staff with the orb. Okay, don't care about that. Products. Sources. Apparently you buy it. Maybe you just buy it. Doesn't look like you craft it. So you can buy it from Naf's Knockoff Staves, which is east of Varrock, West Bank. It's east of the West. And an unpowered orb is gotten by Molten Glass, crafting level 46. So does Molten Glass need a anvil, or could you just work with it in your hands, which doesn't seem right, but nope. Okay, so unpowered orb. Okay, so we want one of these. So now I have an unpowered orb, and then I need to go here, and then here. Fire Obelisk is next to Black Dragons in Taverley Dungeon. Oh, I was headed for the Fire Rune Altar. Okay. I know what you're talking about. Because I've spent a lot of time with the Black Dragons. I kept getting Black Dragons. Fucking Slayer decided that Taverley Dungeon and I were going to be best friends. It got a little silly. I had, it was like blue dragons, then skeletons, and then hounds, and then or hellhounds, and then black dragons. It was just like, by the way, have you met our Lord and Savior, Taverley Dungeon? Which is really obnoxious because I don't have the 80 agility to make the quick jump, so I gotta walk around the whole fucking thing. And I've done this walk so many goddamn times. I have the unpowered orb. Okay, good. So I'm assuming it's that fire obelisk thing that's back behind the dragons. What runes are needed for empowering the orb? That's a good point. Now that I think about it, what do I need to cast? Is it like it's not an? Let's see. Charge fire orb. Oh, so I need 3 cosmics. Okay. I've spent a lot of time in the rune span. I've gotten my rune. I haven't crafted that many runes, but I've definitely got rune crafting up a fair bit. And it's just should only need 3, but there's more than that. So there's an obelisk north of Edgeville. You can get through Edgeville Dungeon past the demons. I'm not sure where that one is, but I know where the Taverley one is, so. Those are earth and air. Did I mystery? I got charge fire orb. Isn't that it? Oh, I see. You're correcting. Yeah, that makes sense. Star-Lord, thank you for the 62 months, by the way. I appreciate that. I don't know if you play this before, but the creator of Stanley Parable made another great game, The Beginner's Guide. I've seen a bit of Stanley Parable. I've never played it. Beginner's Guide that explored game dev feelings and talked about art creativity in general. Sorry, I know the comments moved on, but it's a very human, story-driven kind of game that I felt this community would appreciate. Interesting. Now to walk and walk and walk. Hey, Kapow. Can you find Dwarven players and NPCs making stuff in Runescape by looking for areas with a lot of workshops, forges, and pubs in area near collection points? Well, there aren't Dwarven NPCs, or excuse me, there aren't Dwarven players, but I could find those things. I don't know what are we trying to accomplish is the question. Stanley Parable is a fun stream game. The Beginner's Guide feels very much of the value of most people here. Gotcha. And a friend of yours, I worked on it. The new edition is a fun. I didn't know there were multiple editions. And now we run past the black dragons. I take several pot shots. Then we possibly get poisoned by the red spiders. I love it here. I've done this run 18 billion times. Probably so, but I think this is where we're talking here. I have the empowered orb. I have the stuff. Fuck these in particular. Okay, so do I just stand near here? Do I use the orb on the fire? Nothing happens. Do I just do? Why are you here? You don't want any of what I'm bringing. You don't want what this rock is cooking. Especially since you're not fighting back, you're just kind of standing there. But hey, I didn't ask for this fight. You did. So have fun with that. Let's see. We could try just going to enchant or charge fire orb. Boop. Convert some powered orbs to your backpack into fire orbs. Must be cast on the fire lamp. Okay, there we go. Aha! There we go. Okay, so now we have the battle staff there, and then we need to go to the Varric east of the West Bank, is what they said. Let's move on from that. Unnecessary arguing is unnecessary. Zaf. That sounds like a guy that would sell staffs. Zaf the staff, Saf. Would you like to buy or sell some staves? I would like a battle staff, please. Do you have any battle staves? I'm not sure. Well, what the fuck good are you? My assistant is in charge of those? Buy battle staves. Here's a battle stave. Like, I can appreciate with, hey, my assistant handles those, so talk to him. That's fine. But I'm not sure? Bruh. I don't want to wield it. Do I just use it on it? Done. All right, now I have a fire battle staff. So those are the three for my hard scroll. Runeful, Blue Dragon Eye Chaps, fire battle staff. Okay, so we got those. Then the next one is do some random shit wearing a mithril plate skirt, maple shield bow, and no boots. Well, the no boots should be easy to make. I should have. I have a couple maple logs on hand. Most of my maple logs I just end up are my fire level, my fire starting. Let's see. Use the Fletcher first. And then was it shield bow? I think it was shield bow. Let's double check. So we get this guy, right? Damn it, it's a Fletch. Okay, go. God damn it. I love the skilling world, but it is UK, so the ping is slightly worse. And on occasion, that biteth my butteth. Yes, please move on. There's literally no point other than I am defending my own honor, which isn't what my stream's here for. So, string the shield bow. Now I have a maple shield bow. That's the one. And then the other one was mithril plate skirt. Yeah. That, I'm getting a little low on my crappy gear. And my crappy level, what am I trying to say? My low-end ores there. I think I can use this anvil for that probably, though, assuming I have it. As long as I don't need to forge, but I think I have them already forged. I never got to try the choking hazard edition. So, mithril. All right, so I have a few mithril, and then it was plate skirt, right? We only want one. Chocolate's always better outside of America, no question. It's becoming the case of for a lot of things, really. Ah, I see. Oh, no, there's a forge. I was like, I'm not going to have a way to reheat this, but there's a forge right there, so cool. What's up, Foxy Angel? So this is Runescape? That's what they tell me. That's what it says on the tin. How you doing? All right, so, and then it was no boots, which obviously doesn't require me to make anything. And then here we need a sapphire necklace, polar camo legs, and an oak short bow. The polar camo legs might be a problem. I don't know. I'm not familiar with those. I think I already have a sapphire necklace. In fact, I have quite a few. Because I was trying to get a little crafting experience. The oak short bow. And then I don't have any. I don't know what's up with the camo. So apparently here's camo. So there's got to be a polar version of that. You just have a sore throat because of a cyst popping. Ow! That doesn't sound pleasant in any really way. Members only piece of polar camouflage gear. To make a pair, a player will need to bring 2 polar kebbit fur and 20 coins to the fancy clothes store in Varrock. Polar kebbit fur dropping from polar kebbits. Polar kebbits getting a noose wand using a hunter skill of level 1. I think we can do that. So I need a noose snare. And this is in above, it looks like above Releka. Or Fremenic. Yeah. Is it the noose wand? Is that right? Let's see. It's requiring a catchy body involves tracking to its holes, final dash, capability of the snowdrifts, using a noose wand. Got it. Okay. So then we just need to fletch out the short bow. And it's not a shield bow, it's a short bow. There's the Fletcher. All right, who let the portable Fletcher expire? Come on. Oh, there it is. I was like, not normally do you not see the full range. Short bow, just one. And then get the string for it. And then I don't think I really need to worry too much about my gear, what I'm wearing here. I don't think there's anything terribly dangerous. For the most part, except for in the wilderness, I can wander the world without... Oh, I want Anachronia, but I can wander the world without, like, getting too fucked up. Although I am in my mage gear, which is a little bit less defensive than my normal wander around, but I'm trying to... I was doing... I was raising skilling or range for the first time in a little while because my range is starting to fall behind. And it turns out that it makes a pretty big difference on whether you're wearing your basic plate or if you actually put on a proper ranged outfit of my black dragon hide. I was like, wow, my range sucks. And then I put on my... I put on actual ranged armor, and I was like, okay, my range doesn't suck nearly as bad as I thought it did. Just saying. What's up, Bob? How you doing? All right, so polar cabbits, follow them to their... These are saber-tooth. Where do the polars be? Maybe they're higher. The hell is all this? Nothing seems to be out of place here. Well, this is too high. They are lower. They are down here. I don't know. I don't know that I've been up there. At least remember we have. If I went up there, it was before I left and came back, so I don't know what's up there. But all I see are the saber-tooth. I don't know that I see actual just straight polar at the moment. But we can... see. Catching a polar bear involves tracking it from its hole to its final destination. The cabbits are always in snowdrifts when you catch them by using a noose wand and attacking the snowdrift. Seems like an interesting game. It's it's an MMO, but I enjoy it. It passes the time. It gives me something to do. There's a lot of stuff that you can do that's kind of active. There's a lot of stuff that you can do that's pretty, I just don't see shit here. Tracking polar cabbits in the Taverly Hunter area. To get it, you can use the Fremennik Prince Lodestone, right? Box traps. Polar cabbits are caught using box traps. That's different than what it said. Oh, here at level 70, they caught with box traps instead of by tracking. I see. So I've got to, like, track one? Now that's a big overbite. I'm not doing something right. One, I don't even see the fuckers, despite what it's showing me. Polar cabbit hunting is one of the best money-making methods for level 1 until level 29, where one can hunt green summit. The method is just as effective to start each route, search one of the 2 burrows located at the north and south ends of the hunting area. Tracks will appear. All right, so we gotta find the fucking burrow. It's not the boulders, traps. I just don't know where this burrow shit is. Runescape is old. It's like 23 years old or something like that. It's not quite 25, but it's working on it, you know? That's the trap pit. Those are the... Where the fuck's the burrow? That's a bush. We found a bush. This is looking prosper. Why can I not think of whether the fucking world, whatever saga or whatever word I can't think of. Close inspection reveals tracks leading away. Okay. Now I inspect here. Now this is out of place. Okay. Do I expect here? They go to right there. Ha! Attack the snowdrift! Appears to be devoid of creatures. Well, fuck. Okay. You just make some tracks leading to the tunnel. Maybe they come out again somewhere nearby. Hi, Blackfoot idiot. How you doing? Okay, then it's 25. All right. Now, how about this snowdrift? On guard. Aha! How many of these did I need? What was I making? Something about polar camo shit? Let's see. Polar camo legs. To make a pair, you will need to bring 2 polar camo furs and 20 coins. Okay. This is a polar camo fur? Yep. Okay. So you just need another one. Let us inspect your hole. Wait, what? What? What'd you say? Hi, Ducci. Okay, so not that side. Maybe it's this other side then. Hi, Jetta. I'm doing all right, thank you. Glad you're doing good. Well, where the fuck does this go? Does it go to here? Because that seems unlikely, but, you know. It looks like there's something hiding under the snowdrift. Aha! Get him! Got him. And we've got raw breast meat, too, so that's pretty cool. All right, then I got to do something with a fancy clothes shop at Varrock. It's going to be over here. No more throwing up. Just a bit sore when I cough, sneeze, fart too hard. Got it. You have a headache now, but that will fade away. The nap headaches. I guess I'll be here now. 25, nearly 25 years, and one of the things that they still haven't quite figured out is how to have your character be able to open a fucking gate. Now, you look like someone who goes to a lot of fancy dress parties. I'm saying perhaps you would like to peruse my selection of garments. Let's see. Could you make anything out of this fur I got from hunting? Certainly. Take a look at my range of made-to-order items. It can supply the furs. I'll gladly make these for you. I would like... hang on. I should probably double-check just to make sure. I think it's the legs, but let us verify. Polar camel legs. Yeah, okay. Fur shop. Polar camel legs. My 20 coins. Okay, so that means we have sapphire necklace, polar camo, and then the oak short bow. So we've got that one. We needed mithril plate skirt and maple shield bow. Maple shield bow, mithril plate skirt. And then on this one, we needed rune full helmet, blue dragon hide chaps, and fire battle staff. Fire battle staff, blue dragon hide chaps, rune full helmet. Cool. Now I need to figure out where the fuck these are. Fun. I guess it probably tells me, doesn't it? Let's see. Jockel's tent in the mountain camp. Mausoleum in Mauritania. In middle of wheat field by the Lumbridge Mill. Well, that one's easy. The other two are a little bit less easy, but that one's easy. Wheat field. No boots in Mauritania. Ew. You just don't you just love the ooze and muck squishing between your toes, like you just stepped into peanut butter and squished your toes down and just extruding like it's between them, like it's pasta coming out. Never know my thing of 51 months. You're welcome for those thoughts. Lots of ooh. Where the fuck is the Lumbridge wheat? Is this the Lumbridge Mill? Fluff you. Ew. 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 So, you're welcome. What I'm hearing from you guys is appreciation for what I've said. That is a good point. The whole peanut butter thing does change based on whether it is creamy or crunchy. Sapphire necklace, polar camel legs, and oak short bow. Is there a hidey hole I can make? There's got to be. There's always a hidey hole somewhere around these. So either I'm in the wrong spot or else I'm just not seeing it. Convert to hidey hole. Okay. So what do you need from me? 4 plank and 10 steel nails. Let's do that. We want to do that. This is actually kind of an interesting mechanic. I'm thankful for it. I don't know if it's great or not, but I am thankful for it. Which is that you get these clues and they'll be like, equip these things at this place. And they made it so that you can, with a little bit of materials, you can have a little stash, and you can keep those things that you need for this clue in case you get this clue a second time, right there. I don't think I really want to. Worth 1,000, so that means not much, but not nothing. Anyway, was it 4 planks and 10 nails? I'm a little low on steel nails. I know exactly what he said, and I hate it. I'm here for the people. Oh, I was like, why can I only pick 2? But it's because I only have 2 for the unfinished project things. Do people still crush grapes with their feet? I feel like they do in a semi-unserious way. Is this RS2? It's RS3. The thirdening. It is not OSRS, but it is RS3. All right, there's the nails. Yeah, it's a novelty. There you go. Is it better than 2? I don't know. It's just Runescape to me, man. I don't know the difference. Like, it's just... but they call it RS3. I go, like, okay, it's RS3, and here we are. But I haven't played OSRS, so I can't compare. All right, so middle of here, sapphire necklace, polar camo, oak short bow, and think. So oak short bow, sapphire necklace, Nice bright pants. And I've got to think. This one. Hello. What's up, Yuri? Oh, we finished that one. I have now completed 2 easy treasure trails. That's right. I'm on my way. And now I can put those things that I needed for that particular one away, and they're in this hidey hole for next time, so I don't need to make it. I don't think I'd be drinking foot squished grapes. I mean, you know, the stuff that is on our food that we don't want to think about, you don't want to think about. But yeah, I played original RuneScape 15 years ago and then stopped playing for, well, 15 years. And in that time, OSRS came out and RuneScape became RuneScape 3. And I don't know what happened to RuneScape 2 or why what makes it exist or not exist or any of those things. I have no further information to provide other than I guess that's how it is. I don't really have a great hunting section. We can put our thread away. And then I'm still thinking about just dropping those. Do I already have raw beast? If I do, then I can just store it, but I do. Okay. So it doesn't cost me anything to store it. You don't have a max on how many items you have in your bank. You have a max on how many different items. You know, it's the whole applied logistics for refined storage thing. So I've got 895 of 920 slots taken. If I add something that, you know, I already have, like if I put my Cosmic Runes back, they go where there already is, so it doesn't change. But if I add Mithril Plate Skirt, now it's 896 because that wasn't there before. Right, so I want to get another easy. Search the crates in a house in Yanil that has a piano. Off to Yanil we go to look at a piano. Exactly, Amen. You need a max to play RS with. You can't get back into it without feeling like I have everything to do or no idea where to go. It was the I have everything to do that made me be able to get back into it. Is I just stopped. I logged into it, and rather than have a goal, you know, again after 15 years, rather than have a goal, I was just like, let's try this. And I just started, and there's just so much shit to do and so many things everywhere that it was like I just wandered and wandered wherever I felt like going. I would do, you know. Well, this place doesn't seem to have a P&O. That place doesn't seem to have a P&O. Chloe! With the 10,000 bits. Insert loud noises here. And you did, and I appreciate it. Thank you, Chloe! Hey, a piano. I appreciate you, Chloe. 10,000 bits! Is the combat good? I don't know. I mean, it's fine. I certainly don't play for combat, but it's all right. I'm not angry about it. A barrel upstairs in one of Wendellwick's farmhouses. All right. So we have Wendellwick. We have Mauritania, the mausoleum. And we have the mountain camp. 3 places I don't really know where they are. Let's see. There's mausoleums set up here. Mausoleum. I think this is Moritalia. So we'll call that, because this is Moritalia, and this is labeled Mausoleum. So we'll call this the Mausoleum and say, yes, that's where that is. And we might be wrong, but we might be right. You may be right. I may be crazy. So over to Canifis. I was fine with it back when it was still a buggy mess at launch. I find, basically it's like for the most of the combat for me is either is click and wait, and you can set up your bar to where it will yeah, curry leaf. You can set up your bar to where it will kind of auto cast your spells for you, or you can go into full manual and then you can do kind of like individual stuff. I forgot that I had these guys. Let me help you. Yes, let's go. Wait, which one is this one? Not suit the area. Okay. Krill? Would perfectly. Okay, perfectly. So that'll give me prayer XP. Yeah. Thank you, Chloe, for the loud noises. That was zero delay for me. That was zero delay for me. That was it. Is it more like Warcraft? Slightly less involved. You click on who you want, and then you kind of sling. But like I said, it is action bar and timers and stuff like that. But you can also have it do the casting or control what you want to auto cast and stuff. So it's like, it's less involved than Warcraft. Warcraft was definitely much more active in fighting, but you can make it that involved. And I'm not an expert on fighting enough to say that you wouldn't. 18 pieces, highest is 5, and lowest is 2. All right, so all of them need to at least come up 1. And then, surely, this is the correct way. What do you say? First column's perfect. Nailed it! Last column's not high enough. And second column wasn't perfect. So we bring that down, we bring that up, and we try. Nope, too high. Okay, down and up. Fourth column's not high enough. Okay, so down and up. Oh, we need at least one that's 2. Second column's too high. All right, so you're the 2. Clearly, you're a 5. Great. Second's fine. Okay. Fourth column's too high. Okay. Well, then I think this goes down 1, and this goes up 1. Ding! Fries are done. Let's make a statue of a god, guys. Good night, Illy. Honestly, most of the time, a minimal amount of my time is spent on combat. Yeah, you could definitely play with more combat focus, but I do a lot of skilling. I do a lot of quests and stuff, and combat's only been a side part of it. So really put together a masterpiece, didn't we? Yes. Might as well pray at it. Pray to the gods. Whoa! 3,900, that was worth 19.5 or 19,500 construction and 3,900 prayer. Not bad for a little town in River City. All right, stop talking to me. He's babbling. Ghoul? Do these guys count as undead? Because I need to kill a lot of undead. Swig. Dude, you got fucked. I think it did, actually. 158. Where are you going? Why are you running? Stop running. Nope, sure didn't. Still 158. They're surrounding me. I'm in danger. Warning, warning. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. They're vulnerable to fire damage, which I think is what I should be doing, primarily, yeah. And they're just dropping basic bitch bones. Gold charm. The other thing that changes... Wait, is that considered the mausoleum? Or is it only up there? Because I don't think I can get over there. I don't see any way to repair this. Nope, it's right there. Convert to hidey hole. How the fuck do I get over there? Did the gods somehow get banished in RS3? There's a lot of different ages to RS3, and some of them the gods are around, and other ones that I don't know whether they are or not. Let's see. This is the medium, right? The only way of getting to it is through Fenkenstrange dungeon during or after the Creature of Fenkenstrange's quest. Well, I have done that. East of Fenkenstrange's castle, a small graveyard can be found by pushing the east memorial dungeon entrance will open. Okay. This is all shit that I would not have in any way possible remembered. So... Is this... This is not the small graveyard. So I'm pretty sure this is Fenkenstrange's castle. No, that's the Slayer Tower. Where the fuck? Oh, so east of Fenkenstrange's castle is a small graveyard. So probably right here. Yeah, here in our, I didn't realize that was Slayer Castle and not Fenkenstrange, so. Literally everything with Mauritania, I have not reacclimated with. I've obviously been through and done some stuff, but I did not at all remember. I do not remember any of this area. I know that I didn't really enjoy it. I don't love being over here, which is partly why I haven't been back. But so it's all a little... Push Memorial. That seems suspicious. Coffin is incredibly heavy. Okay, I'll try this one. Hopefully I can move this. Yeah, see, this one's not nearly as heavy. Go in the not heavy one. Okay, where the fuck am I? Probably just right here. I mean, that looks like the right direction anyway. Surely there's nothing to worry about in here. An experiment. Level 35. It has a key hanging from its collar. Okay, I don't know what Fenkenstrange's doing, but this shit's fucked up. Astrid! Two-thirds of it is gas-covered swamp? Yeah. Do I gotta go kill that guy for the key? Nope, guess not. I'm assuming this game doesn't really have like chests you find, like, oh, you found major loot. Like, just randomly, I found a key. Okay. What is this key? The cavern key. It's the key to unlock your access to your cavern. All right, here we are. Now, hidey hole requires 4 oak planks and 10 steel nails. Balls. So let's go grab those. I don't know. Canifus does have a bank, I'm pretty sure. I press M. Yeah. Pop on back down there. You just finished the whole Sunfall and Horizon Zero Dawn ordeal, and you're so drained. Isn't like where you first go down and you get sent to the Sun Ring? Trying to remember. This place is kind of crazy because it's like I could just randomly attack anybody here and it's fine. I mean, there's a lot of places you can just... what the fuck are you good for? Seems to be a key. Well, I know where I can get another one because it was just in a chest right there, so I don't really need to bank it and keep it forever and ever and ever. I have the steel nails, so I just need the oak planks. Find out everything about PCD? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got you. You were so overwhelmed with information. Was this your first time kind of learning about it all, or did you already know going in? Because it's a lot. Good morning, don't shoot me. Is this Birdie Rot? That was not Drainer either. That was Canifus. All right. Now. Up here. Seems like a lot of these are either 4 planks or 4 oak planks, so maybe I should try and carry those with me. All right, there's another hidey hole. And then I need to not wear boots, because we talked about squishing our toes in peanut butter. The mithril plate skirt and the oak, or the maple shield bow, right? Mithril plate skirt, maple shield, no boots, and panic. There was one quest where I had to mimic what the emote the other mob was doing, and I could. It took me a while to figure out that they were doing the dance emote. It did not strike me as particularly dancey. Huh? Do I need to panic before talking to you again? I'm literally holding it right here. You don't have any business. I'm wearing no boots. I have the maple shield bow and the mithril plate skirt. I am confusion. Oh, wave before you speak to me. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Hang on. Let me find wave. There we go. Okay. Now we have a scroll box that goes to another clue. They just never stop coming. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, which is really fun if you're into Cumplay. But, the new one is Speak to Ulysses. Let's see. Isn't Ulysses the guy that's down guarding the gate in Mauritania? I feel like, what? I feel like Ulysses is, if I'm remembering him right, it's this dude. I could be wrong, but I think it might be that dude. If I am wrong, then I didn't get it right. Wait, no, I don't want to teleport yet. I want to put my stuff in my hidey hole. So put on that, and put on that. And then fill the crate with the stuffs. Okay, good. Now we go over to here. My name is Jeff. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. And then they get dehydrated, because fuck. Those are fluids. No, I mean, it's like... Granted, I wasn't fully zoomed in, but it's like, this is your... They were like, here, mimic... Without knowing the name of this emote, you need to mimic this. I mean, I guess, like, knowing it's... But not knowing whether that's dance or not, I'm not sure I'd go to dance for that. You know? I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe I just don't know how the Brits dance. You know, I could be the problem. Did I remember right with Ulysses? How do beat this game is fine. Oh my god, I remembered it right. Random NPC is random. What's up, Ken? How you doing? Domestic pig is often cited as having the longest orgasm in mammals, lasting an average of 30 minutes, though it can last for as long as 90 minutes. While pigs have the longest lasting mammalian orgasms, other animals exhibit extreme mating behaviors or have longer sperm. I don't think I like the phrase longer sperm, nor do I like... Because that just be like... That's like, you know... It's like take a sperm, but then make it like a hair that... You keep putting, you're like, it's too long. Anyway, I have no idea where that is. Obviously, shore, building. Could be lake, could be any number of things. Could be anywhere in here. Don't really see a building off to the side of the Wawa. Those don't look quite right. Let's remind myself already what it was. You've always liked pigs? I mean, they seem pretty chill as long as they're not hungry and eating you. I think anything that's hungry and eating you probably doesn't qualify as chill, though, so I don't know that... You know, there's a lot of places this could be. Before we just look it up, we're looking, we're trying. We're making a perfunctory effort to identify. We're perfunctoring. We're perfunctoring. All right. We're approaching giving up. We're approaching giving up. This is it. Boom. Okay, so Remington. And then what was the other one that was in the hard that we didn't know what it was? It was like the mountain camp. Let's see if that shows up in here. Mountain camp. All right, so Trollheim mountain camp. Kind of hate being in this area, but so mountain camp, Jockel's tent. All right. Well, actually, we have a fairy ring right here. So assuming I can remember which one that was. And no. I think it's AJR. You collected pig things as a kid? Just really into cop paraphernalia? After a 30-minute orgasm, just about anything could be domesticated. Presuming that the orgasm is to them what it is to us, which is kind of a... You stay right there, Outlander. What? Why? Don't worry, I'm not an Outlander. I'm Tonder. I said stay. You're not welcome to our camp. What the fuck? Why would I not be welcome to the mountain camp? Fuck you. Climbing up right over here. Eat a dick. I guess I'm not... You'll need a rope to help scout. Fuck me. We've been denied. 30 minutes will feel like forever? I mean... Are you familiar with the concept of mind break? Let's see. Mountain Camp is current settlement of a migratory mountain tribe is located in a Troll Stronghold. It is a AJR mountain. It is also focused upon the Mountain Daughter quest. Locals will address the players who have completed the Fremenic trials by their Fremenic name. Players who have started a fairy tale can quickly access by AJR or use the Regus Leg. Player must run northwest past the musician and climb over the rock slide to the east. To gain access before the completion of the Mountain Daughter quest, players must bring a rope and take the north path, then climb the cliffside. Before the troll find revamp, players would use a rope on a boulder, then climb down. So, looks like I can't get in with just a rope. Assuming I don't have Mountain Daughter. I do not. Level 20 agility. Okay, I do have the ability. Defeat a level 32 enemy. So I do have definitely have the ability to do it. Now that said, I'll tell you, in RuneScape, quests are not insignificant. They go odd and odd and odd and odd. And so when it's like medium to long, I'm like, that's an undertaking. Also, it's always funny to look at quests because it's like, this quest is from 2005. This is a 21-year-old quest. I'm just gonna get the fucking rope. Mind break? Yes. Mind break is a primarily in like hentai, but basically, typically just pleasure to a point where you lose sanity, but you know, like you're just driven insane with pleasure to a point where you acquiesce to whatever the demands of the person who's doing it is. Like, I'll never love you. I'll never like, oh my God, it's so good. Oh my God, I'll do anything for you kind of thing. Almost as old as you. Almost, not quite. I see you, Astrid. It's a good time for all. That's all I'm saying. Do I have room? Yes, I do. Let's go over to our wood. I would assume it's probably going to need oak, but just in case it's regular, I'm going to carry both of those, and I have my steel nails so that hopefully it's at least one of those, and I could just make my hidey hole right there. Stockholm Syndrome isn't an exact fit. Stockholm Syndrome is where you begin to empathize with your captors. Not so much just convinced to like what's going on more through. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's not equivalents. Ain't ever in this world that you will play AI. Why not? You're having mild heart attacks with HTC? What do you mean? HTC doesn't have heart attacks. What are you talking about? Look at me. Scaling that like it's okay. Fuck you, dude. I'll come up here if I want. Near Jortex or someone. Django, Jackery, John Jackenheim, Jockle. That's him. First try. So there should be a hidey hole somewhere around here. There it is. Damn it, it needs teak. Son of a bitch. Well, we tried. This was not that one. It's the hard one. Beware of double agents. Equip a rune, full helmet, blue dragonhide chaps, and fire battle staff. And then I need to laugh. And then I'll get attacked probably. There's a double agent. Oh, no. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Now, let's put on my better stuff for a second. And then suddenly he got fucked. Okay, so all that back. Now. All right, we finished a hard. I think that's the first hard on I've ever finished. You shall forever be known as worse than Waglight. Praise the Waglight. Waglington. There's a name I haven't heard in a good long while. So reward casket hard, reward casket easy. But we need to go... I wish I need to kind of... Like, the Ferric one's pretty close. But I'd like to... I figure out just what teleport is, like, my most immediate, easy bank access. Moving my Varric one to the Grand Exchange definitely helped in this regard. So, we don't need you guys. We don't need you guys. And I need a teak. Okay, there's a tiki little setup there. And then I think there's a mushroom ring right there. You hope Wag's doing well? I don't know. I mean, I hope so too. Wish nothing but the best. It, like, subtly reminds me of the lore that I stole you from Wag's girlfriend. Oh, man, that was so long ago. No, a lot of OSRS uses Castle Wars optional Ring of Dueling for banks. I don't wear a Ring of Dueling, but nor do I really go to the Castle Wars area, but I could see where that could work. The Archaeology is not bad either. I could just do the archaeology teleport and it's not far away from one, but really depends. Should still have the rope, yeah. So up to here. You have a sword that takes you to Edgeville? Is that like Excalibur or what? She stopped streaming, so I just said, I mean, the reality is the vast majority of people who stream stop streaming after a while. Streaming is a very transient group. There's only a small chunk of us that are like persist through sheer stubbornness. All right, so now I have my items. I've stuck my items in the hole. Falador's not great. House teleport. I buy houses in Remington, so it doesn't have it. Camelot's not great. Ardone is okay. Watchtower's nowhere. Trollheim's nowhere. So, where the hell is South Bedlip Hills, tell me? What the fuck is this? I don't recognize any of this. Looks like that's a good place to... Or I'll need this for divination, though, so good to know. Isn't this down by, like, Yanil or somewhere like that? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm way the fuck... Hey, look, there is a, bank near here, though. But mostly that was just curiosity. All right. Oh, it's archaeology. Got it. Let's head over to Fort Fuckery, which I do wish I had a 1 or 2 tick teleport to, but I do not. Hey, we got a new toonie. Commandre Centra. You still plan on returning one day? Oh, yeah. So, speaking of sad and leaving in transient and stuff like that, I messaged Ozza, and I was telling him, I was like, man, I was thinking about how a lot of players, or, a lot of streamers and stuff, they come and go, and that's just part of it. It's just part of the things. But I'm sad that I have to add you to the list of people who, were the, man, I used to get to spend time with, because I was mostly just razzing him that he hadn't been on for a little while. Fucking Ozza left me on red for that. That is fucking wild. Like, that is wild that Ozza left me on red from saying, hey, I haven't seen you for a while. That's just fucked up. That's just not cool, man. Not cool. Is this, yeah. All right, I'm going to, where is, there it is. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hockley. Crisps and cheese and leftover pie from yesterday. So you're saying you're feeling kind of pious? Hi, Solois. How you doing? I was told specifically that Solois is not French, like the stinky French, and that the S is pronounced. So I'm doing my best. Stinky French. She's a bit cheesy? Well, I would say it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You are, in fact, Norwegian. My shout out to Norway and the Norwegian people. What do you mean, stinky? I took a shower this month. Wait a minute. A month ago. I showered today. Norwegia. We have, I had a business meeting yesterday, and one of the things, and we were talking about how, because it was business lunch, but I was like, well, if we can go on a weekday, then we can, do it around lunchtime. Otherwise, we can, it has to be a little bit earlier in the day, and so it was like a brunch lunch kind of thing, and was talking to it as like, so early on the weekends, huh? And I was like, yeah, well, see, the thing is, I had a couple stream-a-thons, particularly one a year and a half ago or so, where my friends from the EU showed up and showed up hard for me, and were there, and were huge supporters, and just awesome people, and I made me realize that I have a lot of awesome people who watch from the EU, and so now to try and, thank them and show my respect to them on weekends, I start at noon to give them decent hours to watch. And he was like, that's pretty cool. And I was like, thank you. I think they're pretty cool. It's a little bit more difficult these days because after losing Buffy, I don't, my wake up time is closer to 11 than it is to 10, like it used to be. And so, starting at noon, it makes it difficult to have enough time to get everything where it needs to be and stuff. So sometimes I start a little bit later, but when the fuck did you miss what? Oh, did you miss about Buffy, Astrid? Oh, it ain't good. Oh, hey, I had a fire spirit and I didn't notice. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, I had a pretty rough departure with Buffy in September, I think, of last year. Oh, what's up, Lady Vex? I appreciate it. As I said, it's I have not taken it well. I'll be the first and foremost to say that. It's definitely going to be a topic of discussion with the new therapy, which I met with my therapist for the first time, my new therapist for the first time last week. And, the first time it's, background lore and info dump of like, here's, setting the stage, and that'll happen for another couple sessions. But they were really easy to talk to. They matched with me, politically to where I feel like I could properly rant and have them properly nod and appreciate, rather than worrying that somehow I'm saying something that they're, this guy's just fucking wrong. But that sort of thing. And they're part of the LGBTQIA community, so we could talk about those issues as well. Really just it felt like a good match. So I'm optimistic. And I was nervous going into it, but but it was a good discussion. And then somehow, and I'm still confused about how, but I'll take it. It sounds like my insurance will help to cover a little bit of the cost of it, which it's because I have what's called treatment-resistant depression, and because of several factors that go into my depression, I'm more of a difficult case in a lot of ways, than a lot of kind of standard therapy. I mean, obviously, I'm not saying that there aren't people that I don't have a lot of like horrible trauma to work through, so not in that way, but in terms of like trying to literally treat and resolve the issue of then that's much more difficult. So I tend to be referred to and stick to full psychologists as opposed to counselors and the such, because there's a little bit of extra going on, kind of the same way that I don't go to a GP, I go to my psychiatrist. Like, it's an ongoing thing. It's a difficult to solve case. But sorry to hear she is gone. Hopefully you can focus on the good memories. Not yet, but you move on and eventually you hopefully get to there. 19-year-old still testing new ones. Totally get it. Yeah, it's tough. But I needed to. I definitely needed to and need to have them. I don't think I've been in a. I've certainly had pretty down points, but it's like I feel like in the last couple months I've been in highly masked crisis. And I'm not great at masking anyway, and so it's like I was what you guys were seeing was my, even in my we're just having a chill quiet day, whatever, like that is me at maximum masking as well, Every doctor says I should see one of those, but I had a bad time with them. You had a bad time with one, and now you're denying yourself from getting help because you're not willing to try further. Which, I don't mean to be blunt, but that's really what it is. It's like, it didn't work for me that one time amongst all the millions and hundreds of different people, and it was uncomfortable and I didn't like it, so instead I choose to live life on hard mode for the rest of days. It's kind of the blunt, unrefined way to describe that. Do I want coal and mine scrape? You have a little batch? I'm good. I only needed some coal. In fact, I think I have extra coal. Because I needed to get, I wanted to make myself a steel, change my equipment to steel, but I've done that now. Yeah, I've got 500 coal, so I appreciate it. I don't know, do people still need tickets? I've got lucky tokens I don't have anything to do with. What's the difference between a psychologist and a therapist? All psychologists are therapists. Not every therapist is a psychologist, I think. I don't, what... Basically, psychologist is doctorate level. Like, they are a doctor, they have the title doctor. But you can absolutely have counselors and therapists who are master's level, who and who are trained, who are very, very capable, but are not to a full doctorate level. And so it's just basically like the daddy version, and it's kind of the extra education. It's like going from, the nurses that do nursing stuff to those ones that have been through enough medical school that the nurses can actually prescribe and do stuff like that. People might have orders requesting sub. While we're talking, I'm just burning logs over here. Let's see. Others want to sell. There's Lucky Paws. There's 2,000 lucky tokens for 3. So, yeah, there's a lot of lucky tokens already out there. So how do I list something under price? Do I just list it, and then if you know to search from me, then you can find it? Is that... Or how does that work? So if I say, here's lucky tokens, and I offer 400 of them, but I put them at underprice, I thought I said 400, and now it's saying 200 of 800 sold, so now I'm confused on everything. But well, that's for 15 coins. That's not right. $311 sold out. Only buy orders asking for under are hidden. Ah, the sell orders are public for everybody. Got it. Got it. So let's see. Apparently I had some already there. So if I'm like, hey, you could have 19 of these and take them. They're mine for you. Then you don't have enough lucky tokens. Oh, wait, 8,000. 8,000 is different than 800. There we go. Rifkin's doing what? Yeah, psychiatrist is a medical doctor. Psychologist is not necessarily medical, like medical school doctoring, but is still obviously many years of schooling on therapy and brain and all those things. Psychiatrist is, or the other way to go to that is just psychiatrist is where you get is where they follow the medication, the pharmaceutical, the brain drugs, and psychologist is they help you with the brain thinking. Anyway, so hopefully we find ourselves and we get we all find what we're looking for and can move in the right direction. Hey Martel, how you doing? I know this because I got some salmon sniped I was selling to someone for under vendor price. So anyone who wants the stuff for under vendor price should price the buy order. Then the seller fills the buy order by searching the customer. Got it. Got it. I mean, you know, you're going to sell, you're going to sell. So let's, we have like an hour and 10 minutes for Voidtrain. Let's do a little Horizon and then go over there. I'm sorry, that's tough, Lisa. Okay, there's one updated. One ringy dingy. Two ringy dingy. Hi, Ars. How you doing? Okay, there's both of the ooh tubes. The good news is Twitch happens faster. There we go. Could be better, could be worse. You know, I think the vast majority of days, that's correct. Hi, hello. Bronze ladles weighing you down? You can sell them to me for 100 cents each. Bronze ladles? I think I sold all mine. I did get another steel pickaxe. I fought some fire dwarves for a while and got another steel pickaxe, so I have a spare one of those I might sell soon. Apparently those are a little in demand. Okay, we had just fought stalkers and gotten the tall neck, and then cleared out all those guys that needed clearing out.
One of those drones. Now, how to get it down?
Here's a Balagada path. Balagada path, Balagada path, Balagada path, Balagada path. In the jungle, the block path jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. So, I'm guessing all these go down, but how do I get up to that? Is it just right here? Yee, bum bum away. It's a plowy horn site. I see. Don't mind me, everybody. We're good. Hoot. Then over to here. Roundy bowdy. Hippity hoppity. Zippity zoopity. Watch out, George of the jungle. Watch out for that tree. You're just raw dogging life. Have my rough patches, but they do pass eventually. Well, I mean, not everybody needs... Any therapist will tell you everybody needs therapy, and they're not automatically wrong about that, but not everybody has, you know, persistent, ongoing, depressive things they need to deal with, and... No, it's not... I've been bamboozled. Well, I was going to try and get that drone, but now I just don't care anymore. I was a little late. A little late on the hit there. Not great, not great. You guys don't know where I am. Don't give me that.
Gotta be ready.
No one here but his chickens. Off with his tail. He seems a little annoyed. We have Dex. Gotta go. I did not, in fact, dodge. I dodged, but I didn't dodge, you know? One of those didn't dodge successfully swoop sort of things. Hey, I see you over there. Fuck you. Whoop. There's another one of you? There are more of them? Oh, there are 2 of them. You. Oh, hey. Yeet. Whoop. One behind me. One to the left, one to the right. Whoa! Easy there, Lumpy. You could hurt someone like that. How you doing? Sit down. Ooh, right in the eye. Ooh, right in the ear. Miss. Not miss. Sit down, think about... Oh, God! Ow! Gotta go! Scrunch! That was interesting. I thought I dodged, and then I did not. I think that was a hit. On me, I guess. What? Ash is just being weird. Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. Where's the other dude? Oh, there he is. He's in damaged mode, so he should be a little less aggressive. Especially since he's dead. One of the best ways to lower their aggression levels is to kill him.
Okay, better.
You love geometry? I did not, in fact, love geometry. But... Nope, that's pretty much the end of that statement. That's it in a nutshell. What are you? A duck! I got a duck wishboner. Casual conversation about whatever? Absolutely. That is very true. And thing is if you treat conflict like an adult, which is tough for, well, most adults, you can actually have pretty decent resolution with problems and stuff by having a respectful conversation of, you have frustrated me or upset me because of, you know, these things, and I thought that you should know that, like, this has impacted me. I'm not trying to be rude, and I'm not trying to, like, call you, but I just say that you have been, you know, kind of your behaviors that you've had have had a negative impact on me. That sort of conversation, while obviously difficult for the vast majority of people, can really go a long way to resolving those sorts of conflicts and while retaining friendships and boundaries and respect. If you're able to approach it from a, you know, You have made me feel thus. I'm not trying to attack you, but I thought that you should know that the things you've been doing have been hurtful to me.
Time to fight.
Surely they can't see me in the air. Oh, God, they saw me. How did you spot me in the sky? Incoming! It's like, oh, this is gonna hurt. Here, blow up. Oh, that was bullshit. I was in the middle of a slide, like... Don't be predicting my movements that clearly, bud. Especially when you're nearly dead. Whoop, that was a bad shot. That wasn't. Oh, hey. I love that that guy's attack was basically, I must go, my people need me. Stupid tail. This is why I take your tails off? Not you. Too much swinging. There's too much swinging. I'm fighting a bunch of swingers. The sideways pineapple brigade's coming after me. Ouchie time. Ouchie time. Yeah. Gotta go. Okay, you lie there. Think about what you've done. You, I still need to take out your tail. God damn it. Noob, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate. Okay, that tail's off too. Ah. They fly so fucking far on that attack. Whoop. Don't want that. Aloy, of the things that I needed you to do right there, fucking grabbing onto the rock and stopping? Not one of them. Not even close. Not even in like the top 10. Timed that perfect. God damn. This one in particular. Ow. Wait. Get down, Mr. President. Got him. Okay. This guy should be basically done. You're pretty well done, too. That was nearly a bad dodge. There we go. Whee! Little hippity hop amongst friends. New dawn, new world escape, new 82 powers. Sub. There's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's, you know, hard to just be like, oh, it's this and that. I mean, it's all feels a little bit different, but at the end of the day, the first half of the game is really rough. You're way underpowered, and it's not balanced great. But when you get to the second half, it starts to kind of mellow out. Noob with the 10 gifted subs earlier. Thank you so much, Noob. Going to Stagnant Moss, Crack Crew 8. It's Mwazia, Mountain Eucalyptus, Solara Trislin, Simon Goat, Draquin, That Little Chicken, Capital Chaos, and Holistic Hero 7. I almost said Holistic Hero, which Holistic Hero sounds delicious, but you've been here for 9 years. What are you doing? How do you think I feel? I've been here for 11. But regardless of whether you've been here a day or if you've been here 11 years, I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out and spending some time. It's very kind of you. Eight damage? Well, that's not a very big hit now, is it? Here. Have one of these. Never mind, don't, because I'll miss. I was not expecting the corrosion. God damn. There we go. I actually hit something. Woo! Angry, Snapmaw's angry. Damn, your casing is on hard. I like the other one's like, I think something might be going on, but I'm not convinced. Up. Up. Oh my god, I actually took one of your coverings off. Gotta go!
I'm out.
Ow. I was like, I don't think I'm clear of that. What? What? Aloy's lack of roll was disturbing there. Oh my god, hit the fucking thing. Would you stop with the corrosion and the corroding and the Aloy's inability to roll away from it? Every time you hit me, I have to use more healing. You're lost on how far past a year has gone since you found this channel? It does tend to stack up faster than you think. Much to the dismay of most all. All right, we're at the beach of the shore, so we've actually reached the west coast, which is good because we need a bunch of animals from over here. So we should look around and find out. I need a pelican. I still need a pelican. There's a pelican wishboner. Nice. Time flies like a banana? No, time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. That's not a duck, it's a pelican. I said it's a pelican. I called it. Those were the words that I said. Those are the words that I said out loud. I need a worky bench. There's one up north. All right. And then looks like we have some sort of crustacean situation. I got a lobster. I got a crab. I got a pickle. I got a pickle. Why are you guys back? I'm doing other things. You're not on my list for the moment, okay? Sea brine steam. Zombie day. I already got a WTF for calling it a pagan spring festival, so... Or pagan fertility festival. You basically discussed if shellfish are just insects of the sea. I mean... Yes and no? It's like, so, if you want to see it that way, you know, but not necessarily, but sure. Saying one of the astronauts was shirtless on live stream from Artemis. Huh.
I think there's movement.
The hell are you? Oh, you're Clamberjaw. Climber jobs are always so weird. Oh, this is a rebel camp. Hi, rebels. Hey, how you doing? Aren't there already more insect-like things in the sea other than shellfish? Well, the reality is what due to overfishing, there's not much left in the sea, but we try not to talk about that and pretend like it's not true.
I'm not up for playing games. Come at me.
Oh, she's not up for playing games. Why not? I was like, what can almost see me? But apparently it's this rebel fire clamberjaw.
You saw anything?
Afraid to show yourself, coward? My mistake. Thought I saw something. You have to get a hold of yourself.
You have to get a hold of yourself and then lovingly stroke. Wait, what are we talking about? All right, this is going to miss. Never mind. Historically speaking, that would miss. Last time I fought a sharpshooter, they fucked me up. Okay, that's the boss.
False alarm. Call it off.
Stay alert. Maybe we missed something.
False alarm!
I think I've spotted something.
Think we're being spied on?
Stop coming over here, guys. It's a false alarm. No one here but us chicken jockeys.
You guys in for a scrap? Because it's coming.
Let's just be careful.
There's a scrap a coming. Oh, Lottie, they scrap it.
Shins.
My controller seems very jerky to me. You feel like you move a whole lot smoother when aiming. Let me tell you a story about controllers.
Mind.
I think we must be clear.
Don't do that.
It's been a whole
Now I'm
thing.
Itching for a scuffle. Sorry. That one's on me.
Orders say we check everything. So we check.
I don't think gamer status is defined by your ability to survive in hardcore Minecraft, but I could be wrong. I'm not an expert at these things. It's kind of like being manly. Like, I have opinions, but I'm definitely not the authority because I sure as shit am not. Nearly walked into that while trying to pick up Swear to God, I shot someone else in the fucking face down here, but maybe not. All right. Anyone that I'm missing in terms of people right there? I think they're on the other side of the tree. No, they're not. Wah! Shark bait! Wah! Warning! Managed to survive a few IRL days in World 9. Got to your first enchanted diamond pickaxe, then fell in a cave. What defines as World 9? Or, I don't know what these...
We were right to have a look around.
I don't know what these numbers of worlds mean. Oh, the 9th world you started in hardcore. That makes a little bit more sense. I think I've only ever started one hardcore world intentionally, and that was for the HCMC 100 challenge, and I didn't die. Oop. That didn't work out. But I was pretty couchious in it as well. I took that one very slow and steady. You think she lost her helmet that time? Because I don't... Oh, she did. Surely that'll work. Yeah, it did not in fact work. Nope. Nope, still.
I'll shoot it out!
13 time, nope. Just 13 nopes in a row. You guys good? I feel like it'd be difficult for her to shoot.
Glory for the rebellion!
Let us give praise to our glory. Your head has a obnoxiously low number of arrows in it. Wait, I fixed it.
I don't see her.
Okay. Anytime you want to... Gotta go! Mostly I just don't want to deal with the commander while dealing with all the rest of this, you know?
You!
No, not you.
Get that intruder! Where's she gone, damn it?
I'm over here.
Give it to me straight.
I'll give it to you straight. I just did what was asked. I love that it's like just so mad. It's like, oh, I can't believe you did that, you piece of shit. Woohoo! I thought that hit the thing and then it didn't. Whoa, hey. Hey, I found one of those commander bombs that just insta-give me. That's cool. Love those. One of my favorite things. And to be clear, no, they're not. I think they're pretty fucking trash. Huh? I love that he's ignoring me, but oh, he's hurt, so he's like, I'm just gonna go over here. God, if I could hit his tail. I feel like I want those to break off. I don't know if that's true. Wait, but nope, I missed. I will continue to not know. So I think it's just the captain left. I think everybody else has eaten arrows with their face. Delicious. You thought I haven't played Forbidden West? I've played Forbidden West once.
No, there's no one around.
Well, area looks secure. No one. Oh, God. Burning Shores or something, isn't it?
I hope she doesn't get me this time.
Look all you want.
They're starting to wise up a little. Instead of it's like, you shouldn't have come here, it's like, oh, I hope she doesn't get me. Nervous laughter.
Must have run when they saw me coming.
Well, never mind. I take it all back. Usually they run before I even get to coming.
By the looks of that armor, that soldier's the one in charge.
What? He's like, I swear to God, there's something in front of me flipping and jumping and hipping and hopping.
You had to come back. You! Here's our intruder!
I really hate the move sets of the leaders.
Bomb!
In particular, the bombs. I like that it said that he's vulnerable to this, and, like, it isn't doing fuck at all. Like, electrical was listed as one of his weaknesses. I mean, I get that I'm hitting the shield, but it's like, oh, okay. Fuck me, man! Fucking aim and hit! Oh my god, he just lost it all. And this is usually where I die and I have to clear the entire fucking thing over again. Oh my god, that was annoying. Anyway, I appreciate it saying that he's weak to electrical and then him absolutely not being weak to electrical.
Well, go after her!
They have the shittiest moveset in the game, though, for sure. Okay, none of this is working. Nope.
Let's check this one for tags.
Mental note,
Tags from fallen soldiers.
the
Should get these back to Duke.
electrical is a lie. I was like, oh, he's weak to electrical, so probably that'll break through the shield. Nope. Nope. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. All right, so what do we have to pick up and to loot and stuff and find and things and do? But at least we didn't die and have to clear the entire camp a second time. So, honestly, progress. I'll take it. Okay, I was like, did that consider that cleared? But yes, it did. Okay.
Here I come.
Illy, are you word playing again? We've tried to talk to Illy about this before, but it's been a problem. Don't come at me.
The coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
Wait, they are? Oh, yeah. Guess they are. Look at me accidentally going where I need to go. Trust me, I didn't do it on purpose, guys. Let's see. Fish. That's another duck. I was gonna say that didn't kill it, but then it did. Claw Strider, Pelican. Vantage point.
An image of the old world. The building in front of the cliffs has the Pharaoh logo on it.
I don't know where this viewpoint is. Oh my God, it's happening! 100 months! Everybody quick! Roll the special alert! Let's what the hell? Warning! We've got 100 months! A 100 months from Talathiel! Thank you so much. 100. That's as Martel says, almost a year.
Patience. Sometimes patience is the key to victory. Sometimes it leads to very little, and it seems like it's not worth it. And you wonder why you waited so long for something so disappointing.
Congratulations, Talathiel! 100 months. That is an incredibly poor choice, but appreciate it all the same. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out and being a part of it and everything that we do here for whatever the fuck reason we do it. And for whatever fuck reason you guys show up, I will never always be... Okay, so there's the dome part. I will always be very thankful. So it's about this height, but I'm assuming that is the logo right there. But that's the dome. So it's got to be over on one of these other areas. It is slightly designed to be a bit startling because, you know.
Based on the angle of the building, maybe the image was taken somewhere along the coast?
Kind of getting there, but as I've said, they always have a standing vantage point, little spot where you can. Once you're there, you're like, oh yeah, this is clearly a ledge where I'm supposed to look out at the thing. Feels like I need to be further away. Is it this island over here?
I'll get my kit dry at least.
That's called the Call of the Void, Martel. For example.
There it is.
Yoink! I got a base. We got boned by that base. Come here, moonfish thing. No, don't go that way. Come this way. Come here. I can't go further. You son of a bitch. Here, fishy, fishy. Somehow, I seem unable to, swim down. Got him. A moony fish boner. Good. Me standing on my balcony every time. Yikes. I don't think that's Call the Void. I think that's call a professional. There's another base skin. I think this is going to swim out, and I'm not going to be able to get to it. Unless I can herd it back in. I did. Another base skin. Like I said, Call the Void. Everybody gets that. Not to diminish it or anything, but just say that, It's known. It has a name. It's a thing. A pristine skull. Down boy. Might have missed one, but I wasn't gonna miss the other, unless I did, in which case I've been like, oh crap, I missed both. There's an iridescent crab shell, which we needed. So he sure claw striders. All right, there is a bench just up to the north. There she is. I don't know what and how many of everything I need, so I would depopulate the world mode. Let's first go here. 4 pouch upgrades. It's like we've encountered. Okay, so that got my bighorn sheep and my ducky, and now that's full. There's the iridescent and the pelican for the hunter arrow, and now that should be full. Ah, there's my owls and my duckies. I need crab shells and another peccari. 1 more salmon, more owls. So we need a carp, a goose, crabs, iridescent, gull, jays, 2 more moonfish skids, some more ducks, some more salmon. So we still have a fair bit to get, but wait, something can still be upgraded. There we go. My shredder satchel. Weapon-wise. Heart shatter, I hardly know her. So this is 109, 169, 166. I wish there was a way from this screen to tell what the maximum whatever is, but there is not. Oh, I needed a stalker stealth generator, and I found one. We can upgrade our warrior bows. Rollerback, huh? Hi, Ducci. How you doing? Fiber zest. It's never entirely clear to me what fiber zest is or where I get it, but it just kind of shows up when I pick shit. So, hey, let's pick shit, you know? The hell? Oh, sea bright step. Okay. So still need a lot of crabs, ducks, pelicans. I don't think the jays and owls and shit are around here. Is that a claw strider? Oh, Apex Fire Claw Strider. Got it. What are you? An ancient surprise box. I love surprises. I do need a Picari. A Pikachu. Which is apparently inside the building. And I mean, I can't get to it if I go in there, but we don't have enough time to really dig into that. Frost River Frond. I've always been fond of those. Those systems are really important in battle, to have a Frond or foe system. Hi, Queen Sakura. Hey, Illy, do you know what it is called when someone tells you to be sure to avoid poison ivy and poison oak? Just a little Frondly advice. What sucks about allergies with poison oak and poison ivy, though, is it's also like, I'm not allergic to, thus far, them, but that comes with the caveat of yet. Because repeated exposure could absolutely make you develop it if you don't already have it. Son of a bitch is way up there. It's up a fucking cliff. She grunt. That she do. You have a friend who became allergic to poison oak after she was exposed to it multiple times. That's, yeah. At some point, your body's like, wait. I ain't cool with this. Lots of crabs. Really just coast shit. I mean, or a lot of coast shit still. There's a cauldron up there. Mountain mutton. You're not even sure if you have poison ivy or poison oak. What you have is an abundant excess of rain and lack of sunshine. And really, that'll make you just as miserable. You like rain? I also like rain. But then I grew up in a desert, so that makes rain be extra neat for me. So yeah, I want to head north, yeah. I don't know that I've ever... I can't say that I've ever actually experienced or encountered poison oak or poison ivy. I'm aware of them. But I don't think I've ever had to deal with them. What kind of bird is that? I was gonna say, it looks like an owl, which is interesting because I didn't think owls were over this area, so... And we need some owls, so now I need to keep a eye out for skulking owl walkers. Like that guy. Of course, it's a bitch at the hills like this, because they take off like crazy. Come on. Oh, there's a dig there.
Aloy, I detect you are in the vicinity of a cauldron on the coast. You may be able to acquire more machine overrides from its core.
Okay. All
I
right.
have marked the location on your focus display.
Alternatively,
Thanks,
that
Dad.
one could just disappear into the fucking air. Literally. Close owl on it? You know that's like a C- at best, right? Like, you know. I don't need to tell you. You know, right? I know, it's a stretch. All right, fair enough. Sometimes you just gotta be like, well, I know this is a stretch, but I'm going for it, and I can respect that. Just as long as you know that it was like, you know...
Shelter. Should be safe here. A cauldron. Just where Gaia said I'd find one.
A
Looks
Shelly
heavily
sniper.
guarded. But if I can get to its core, should be able to find data to override new machines.
Something tells me I don't have time to try and do a cauldron at the moment. My mom came by yesterday and brought cake for my birthday. Now the question is, it's 11 p.m. Should I have some? Absolutely. Why would you not? I literally can't think of any reason why you wouldn't. Oh, and it disappeared.
Jura said the old watchtower should be near the falls. Time to tell those soldiers to head home.
Ooh, purple. That's good. There's an owl wishbone. I feel like we need owl feathers. I don't know if we need wishbones, but I mean the wishbone's the more rare. But feathers is definitely one of the things we're looking for, which is what that was, so that's good. I'm not an expert in owlology, but it feels weird to me that all these owls are just on the ground flopping around until you startle them and then they take off. That doesn't seem like how owls typically owl. But again, I'm not an owlologist, so... I don't claim to have any genuine knowledge other than, like, you know, it's like, doesn't seem right, but I don't know enough to argue, is really what that comes down to. What's up, guys? Let me just grab... Oh, I guess I'm overriding this Fanghorn, which wasn't quite what I was going for, but you're mine now. Now I'll just get the L, and then I'm gonna move on. I'm just gonna move on. I'm just gonna move on. Wait, can I ride you? No. Go and be fruitful amongst the bad guys. Don't follow me. I wonder if there's a way to command him, and I don't know what it is, because I want this guy to be doing anything other than what he's doing. Which is the sign of a good manager. Yes, my subordinate. What I would like is for you to not do anything that you're doing right now. But I can't seem to mount it. Not seeing any other owls. Just what? Oh. Yes, please. How you doing? Don't mind me. That was blue for rich meat? That's just annoying. Whew. There's another wishboner. All right, there's a feather. All right, nice little roundabout adventure. We just went in a little circly poo-poo. We did get some owlies, but not enoughies, apparently. Let's see. We have the owl wish, but we have 5 owl wishbones, so we have plenty of those, I think. 3 owl feathers there. Okay, so I think owls were done, because we have the owl wishbones, and the only other thing is these 3 owl feathers, which we have there. So as far as, unless something upgrades and needs it, then we're good on owls. So gulls, goose, duck, crab, jay, moonfish, duck, salmon, basin crab, and salmon. So fish and birds, but not owls, not vultures. Got it. We are narrowing in on the problem. And we have found and discovered that it is me. Hello, I am the problem. Let's save it up. And then we're going to do a little void trade to close out the night. We've got about 2 hours left for the day. Do almond joys count as what? For some reason, reading brown rabbit eggs just sounds like some sort of poop euphemism. We do not, Kaloe. The sparkly was not available. Look, it hops around and just leaves behind little brown rabbit eggs. Would not recommend popping them in your mouth. What if he's the Easter Bunny? What if? I've often found myself asking that. I've never found myself asking that. A little bit, Chloe. I mean, you know. It's good and bad. I appreciate being able to try and recharge a little bit, but I don't feel like I recharge very effectively. And, you know, when I'm not live, then things aren't moving forward, and I don't have you guys here celebrating, and there's all these problems that come with not being here. So, you know, all those exist, but I don't hate having another minute or two as well. What is next on mining? How far down is it? Isn't it like 60 for Mithril? 55. Okay, so I have 6 more levels for Mithril. And that's not even figuring out what I need for smithing. You could always stay here all night. I just don't feel like I get, like, it's one of those, like, it's better in a way, but it's also worse because if you guys are here, then I need to give you enough value to have you invest your time here, and I don't always feel like I can do that. I don't know if any of that makes sense. If it doesn't, then Keslavai. Hank Green tried to dunk on Mithril as a fake thing, but it's titanium. Fair enough. My face is great value. Illy, that was very kind of you. Are you feeling okay? Thank you, Edelza. But I also don't want to take advantage or take that for granted. I guess it's less than take advantage, but take that for granted. New quest, defense. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing better.
That's good.
Yeah. I had a lot of sickness going on again, but it's finally feeling better. My butt hurts though from cycling. Catch a mindset. Together, everybody from cycling today.
Sorry about your cycling.
No, it was fun, but when you start cycling at first, you need to create that cycle buttocks. Your butt needs to get used to the cycling again.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
How are you?
Armor plates capacity allows you to attach armor plates. I'm okay. How do I attach an armor plate?
Did you eat some eggs?
Huh? Did I eat what?
Yeah, did you eat eggs?
No.
No? Oh. Because today it is today. For a lot of people.
Oh, Easter. Yeah, no, not even, no. not a single damn one. No, not even close.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, I was like, what the hell do eggs have to do with anything?
No, that.
I was so confuzzled, but
yeah,
I have no idea what we were supposed to be doing, but
Me neither. I'm just like, I've been wandering around, just babbling
puttering,
and-
just do, putter, putter, putter. I'm a
just
putter
chatting,
fingers.
but-
Yeah. Container rack 2 contains a better rack. Okay. Stash 2. Plus 1 inventory slot in all containers. That seems nice. We were kind of starting to make nicer stuff. There was something about a armor plates, and we had gotten a better smelter, and then we had just gotten the anchors and started to like use those to get further out.
Oh, yeah, that's right. And we had the puzzle bit, and
Pixie
we
stuff
went
is
to this
useless.
train down here.
But armor
yeah,
plates,
that's
material that is spent can be attached to it.
Wow,
To replenish
it's
armor,
all
open the item
coming
wheel,
back to me
Q,
now.
select an armor plate, and press Q again. Okay. It's all coming back to me. How do I open my fucking inventory? There we are.
the same problems. Like, how do I do anything? Oh gosh.
All right. Whoop. Nope. Did it? Is that?
We did do an
Is it?
icon today. with
Did
the
you?
little one.
Was it? Was
Yeah.
it? Would you say that it was excellent?
Wow. It was.
Did you have fun? Did it make you ecstatic?
And I. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't say ecstatic, but maybe. I know what you're going for.
Sorry. The various puns
No,
always.
no
The
worries.
puns egg me on.
Oh, yeah. You're on a roll.
No bread here. We had gone to
The train down
this
there.
trade down here, and then we came
Yeah.
back. Yeah, I don't remember how to do that anymore though. So there was a button to do button things.
I think we could latch on to stuff with the grappling.
Well, certainly a
hook,
grappling hook, but I
maybe?
think you needed to. Oh wait, grapple with which? Middle mouse button. That's yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I need 5 minutes in every new game before I can remember what the hell I'm doing.
Same.
Remember the controllers, remember the, like all the different things.
Yeah.
Remember why I exist as a person, and remember the problems that I've created for myself.
I saw your message for Carr's stream anniversary.
Yeah?
Yeah,
What did I
it was
say?
really-
Because I don't remember.
It was really you. You started with the existential dread, so.
Oh, that was where I was like, she was like, settle down, Zeke, because I was like,
Yeah.
yeah. I was like, well, enjoy because, time passes and oh my God, does it pass and we never get it back. And anyway, have a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
It just.
Sounds like
made
something I
me
would do.
mad.
That was also the one where she was like, as she was reading it, she's like, this shirt makes my boobs look good, and I feel like Z would appreciate that. And I felt very objectified there.
See? Okay.
Listen, I am more than just that, all right? Like, I am my own person, and so
Yeah. There's more to you than just that. Yeah.
besides, I am nothing but appropriate with particularly with
Yeah.
her,
Yeah, you have you're a good Christian streamer.
I didn't say that.
Right?
Like, let's not get too wild
Go
here.
too far.
Yeah, let's dial it back a little bit there, but
Mm-hmm.
I love how you come out of the shadows to yell explicit stuff. Tell me you're talking about Jenna without telling me you're talking about Jenna.
Oh, yeah. Jenna and I do, at least during D&D, we always share a brain.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're always making the same little comments at the exact same time. Recycler. Oh. Backpacks, spatula for yeah.
It got all happy because I picked up I got a lump of zinc, and so now I think I gotta come over here and provide it. But that's right. You press X and then you do that, and then it's like you handed it, and then you can start it, and then yeah. It's all coming back to me.
I like how the game is like, you can do this now. Well, we already did that.
Yeah,
But,
it was like half a year later, it's like, you can do this, and we're like, yeah. We have been.
Build a RAM 1 in the depot. Okay, yeah, but we need to get to a depot then. Collect in the inventory. Oh yeah, now we're getting the steam engine.
Yeah, we just started to get the steam
quest.
engine stuff.
Yeah.
The one you spent like 45 minutes working on. Wait, didn't I have a gun?
You have. Scroll your mouse wheel. Oh, sorry, you already got it. I heard you bang.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a quick shot like that in so many ways.
Yeah. Let me grab one of these fishies. Tomorrow we are going for second day of Easter, because we celebrate 2 days of Easter.
I mean, we had Easter 1, but why not Easter 2, right?
Yeah, but same with Christmas. So we have Christmas Day 1, but also Christmas Day 2. Not Boxing Day, we don't do that. But tomorrow we're gonna go to a sheep farm and bottle feed lambs with my dad and the toddler. So.
Oh, bottle feed. Okay, yeah.
Bottle feed.
I literally heard bottle feet lambs, and I was like,
That would be weird.
and then I was like, all right, well, I mean, they are Netherlandese, so understandable. Those ancient customs.
So, I wanted to point out that for once I was on time. I actually went up to my streaming room on time this time.
Well,
and
good job.
Ready. Yeah, I made sure I was connected and everything.
Way to be on the ball. I was not horribly late, but a little less
that's
punctual.
Fine. That's fine. Totally fine. None worries. English. How does it work?
How does it work? All right, I'm not seeing anything we're supposed to be like zonking over to.
No,
Really-
I think we just need to grab some stuff for now.
There's really not a whole lot going on, it doesn't seem. But
Yeah. Does it want us to gather all the supplies for the steam engine now?
I would assume that it wants us to gather supplies for a steam engine, whether it... I don't know whether it gives us
but
credit for
it
what we
does-
already have, or...
Yeah, I don't feel like it's giving us credit for what we already have, because it's at 0 out of how many we need.
You have slightly different quests, I think?
No.
No, collect the inventory, iron bar 4, gear 40. Okay, and so that's for the speed. But, I mean, the question becomes, if you pick that stuff up, does it then be like, oh, I see that you have this? See, I have some copper bars. Did that count? Nope. Yeah, it wants copper pipe, so let me make copper pipe. We might actually have like a lot of the stuff already. So there's some
Yeah.
iron. There's some iron
I made
bars.
everything. I'd probably use a bunch of stuff of it. But
Yeah, so as long as I have it in my inventory, it shows 3 is 4. So you just need to put it in the inventory, and it counts it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have the recipe marked?
What?
Because I have the recipe marked on the
Oh.
of the steam engine. You can mark the recipe and then it'll show
No, I've just been
on screen.
going into it and going out of it and going into. I'm just making it as, really just doing it as difficult as I can.
Okay.
Is a standard MO of mine, according to
Yeah.
everybody watching. Like, you could have done that easier, and I was like, well,
Where's
sure,
the fun in that?
but hear me out. I didn't.
Yeah.
And they're like, nope,
God
you
forbid
sure didn't.
you play the way you like to play, right?
Well, I mean, I'm not saying playing the way I play. Like, it's like I don't feel like the way I need to play is by making things as difficult for myself as possible. Just kind of works out that way. All right, so this is a smelter.
Yeah, but also, I mean, efficiency is not always acquired immediately because you have to get to know the game.
Hey, God, they said they're happy I'm not reading chat, so I need to read chat.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. No.
Happy birthday to your dad, Kamiki.
Because I want to see.
So my aim is I see. So
Oh, wow.
yeah, it's just Astrid attacking my aim, and
Yep.
while knowing that I would absolutely destroy her if we were actually in any of these games against each other. But that's fine. Like, like if to make yourself feel built up, you need to attack me, then I invite you to do so because I'm used to being hurt. It's fine.
Oh, there. It's all right.
Shit. All right, so I've got the Forcers, which I think I would have preferred them calling it pistons, but we need bolts, we need gears, 4 copper pipes, and 4 iron bars. So we didn't really have a whole lot of any of these. I thought we had more supplies, but they seem to be not there. Let's see. All right, so scrappy metal. Let's just tick that up.
Ding, ding, ding. Wow. What have you found for us, Tues? La 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 la. I speak their language. La 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 la.
And then she would turn into a murloc.
Oh, last night I had 2 porn stars in a jar, and I don't know why, but I've become, well, I do know why, but I've become such a lightweight. So, yeah, the oversharing definitely happened again.
Is that a type of drink?
A porn star in a jar, yes. It's a type of drink.
I hadn't heard of that, so I was like, well, how did you get them in there? But now I see.
Well, look, you grind them down. No, just kidding.
Yikes. Big yikes.
Yikes. No.
The biggest of yikes over here.
No, they it's just a play on words.
So wait, were you
It's actually in a glass jar when you buy it in the store, so
I see.
just what is it called? Advertisement.
Holy crap, Nick. The lesser known sequel to Two Girls in a Cup.
Whoa! Oh gosh. That's I was scarred by that way too young.
I don't care who you are, that's funny. Let's see. 4 gears and 4 pipes.
That is funny, though, yeah.
And then... Oh, that's our only workbench. Wait, but I can do 2 things at the workbench now, can't I?
Gosh darn, yeah.
Yeah, Dutch buys their porn stars of the sort. Listen, they do things differently over in the Netherlands.
I was gonna
you know?
say, like,
they're
have
very
you been
very
here?
liberal, progressive people.
That we are. Most of us, luckily, are.
Except for those who aren't. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
All right,
But-
I have all the
but
things.
yeah.
I just need to get to the depot. And then
I've been just like fishing.
you've been fishing.
Yeah.
Ba-dee-ba-doo.
Fishing.
Nothing fishy
And then
about that, eh? Hey. Have you gathered all the other resources that are around, the metals and the whatnots?
I think I have some of it. I can see more up ahead, but that's to be expected. But
Weirdest game of raft ever.
oh boy.
Oh boy!
Yeah, I'm definitely like a little uncomfy at times in the seat.
Huh?
Sorry, I get the
Huh?
the cycling, the
Oh,
cycling buttocks.
talking about her butt again. Okay. I was like, what?
Sorry. I know I come out of nowhere with those comments. That's been the story of my life. Like I literally like I've gotten better about it, but I tend to start some story in my head and then switch over to saying it out loud, and nobody knows what I'm referring to because I didn't say the other stuff.
Sure.
It's yeah.
Yeah, I've known a few folk where I'm like, okay, I understand that you understand what you're talking about, but on behalf of everybody else here, we don't. Huh?
Yeah.
But, you know, it's fine.
Or I'll just start talking about the previous topic again without mentioning that I'm talking about that topic again, so... Yeah.
Well, it just...
Like I said, I've been better about it, but it used to be worse. What was with the strange seeds? Just for this thing, right? Plant.
Yeah, the strange seeds are just for planting.
Yeah.
That's just... We don't understand the seeds. They're confusing and frightening to us, and so they're strange.
So we just stuff them in the ground, water them, and see what comes up?
Pretty much. Okay, I feel it seems like we should be past the generic, like, roll forward gather stage, but yet we aren't, and so I'm not sure. Oh, baby, a triple. You wouldn't expect that from someone with
Troy,
this bad of aim.
uncomfy, you say. Troy, weren't you here yet for the part where I explained that my buttocks hurts because of how much cycling we did today?
If you're curious, she'll tell you all about it.
Yes, I was. Okay. Well, that's why I said I'm comfy a little bit in my chair as she moves around.
We're all rooting for your uncomfy wiggles to be better.
Oh, it's
Not only did I take that, but it bonked you along the way. That's a win on it.
you, sir.
That's a win on all accounts. Oh, why do we have?
Slap me right in the face with that thing.
We suddenly have stronger
Do not appreciate.
musica.
Yeah, it goes haywire once you reach the depot, right? It goes very intense.
But we have
If I
some.
remember.
We're not at the depot, but we do have some.
Can we latch on to something?
I don't. It's what I'm trying to kind of figure out.
Oh wait, yeah.
There's some islands out there.
You explained to me last time how I can't remember.
Yeah,
You
I
told me
gotta-
How I can.
I gotta try and remember too. Do I have? First off, do I have anchors? Okay, it's the throwing rings. The ring allows you to be pulled in by a wrench on your wrist, right? So there was a throwing ring,
Oh,
and then
hold Q. Yes.
What's that?
Hold Q to select the throwing rings. And then with the grappling hook, it will tell us when you can throw them down somewhere, get attached to them. I don't feel like we can.
these might not be grabbable
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, I don't think these are grabbable, honestly.
We appreciate your
It
honesty.
seems. Always. Sometimes a bit too honest, but.
Thank you for the update, Troy. Keep us posted. Hey, you are officially in charge of the subject, topic, and/or all things therein. We're delegating to you. Don't let us down.
Troy, oh my gosh. Oh, yeah. Oh, well.
Oh wait, we've got.
Oh, this looks
We've got-
kinda.
we've got inky
we
people.
got visitors. Hello.
If you stand in front of
people.
me when I'm shooting, then I don't shoot them. I hit you. Just so you're just.
Yeah.
This was
Fire as well,
tested.
Gotcha. Yeah. Ow. 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 I keep hitting fish.
There's not even any fish over there. What are you? Huh?
Yeah, they were swarming in front of me. The fish. I think you did most of that, honestly.
No news at this time.
Any good stuff?
There's a radio and a light.
I can. There's mechanical junk, yeah. I got the wood. Yay. Oh, that's just a light. I was like, can I not? Okay.
Yeah, you were interacting with the light. You were turning it on and off. And you were like,
Yeah.
oh my god, what's happening? This magical science device is creating illumination. Burn it, it's a witch.
I was trying to listen if it wasn't turning on or off the radio or something with a message.
Did you figure it out?
Yeah, it was a light.
Okay, it's just light. All right.
Whee! I just pushed somebody into the void.
Somebody
Going
once
down.
voided. Let's see. Mechanical junk. Can be processed more useful items. We got a chemical waste. Ooh, brass pipe.
I think my niece used to play that.
Brass pipe?
Well, brass something, and you blow in it, but on it.
Oh,
I don't know what it's called.
nor do I.
Looks kind of a little bit like a horn.
I like
No,
a
it's
just
the
a,
English word.
like a trumpet, a trombone, a tuba, French horn.
No, none of those. Maybe French horn? I don't know.
Was it round?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's French horn.
Okay.
Goes around and
one
around and
is?
around. It's all like I'm going around. So, congrats on finding the horn. We see, we understand.
I'll be right back. Just a second.
After these messages, she'll be right back. Let's see. So do I have an improved grip? Take that off. Okay, so wasn't sure if it was like it was only showing me what was there unless I take it off, but I think it's just it's those ones I have. Sorry about your nearly tripping.
Nearly tripping?
Yeah.
Oh,
people
sorry.
People are falling over. It's fine.
Oh.
It's what they do, I guess. I don't know. It's once again.
I think it. No, I tried to like grab it from your hook, and
Have you considered using the grapple gun that you have?
I have.
You'll
and
note
I
that
do.
you'll note that
And I'll-
there's a number of times where you're swimming out to pick something up, and I just grapple it, and it took me less time, and I'm still the one that gathered it. I just, like we're just putting the pieces of the puzzle together into an order that makes
I think we
sense.
established that everybody plays in their own way before, and you have people commenting
Yeah.
on
No,
how you play.
That makes
so-
sense. We can choose to be effective, or we can choose to play our own way. It's whatever you want.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I was trying to grab. Oh, there's the end of the tunnel. Well, the start of the tunnel, actually. But no, I tried to grab it from your hook, and I did get a prompt to grab it, but I was too late. Too slow. I would just want to see if that was possible, but
You've got to be extra
think
prompt
we-
with it.
yep. Yeah.
Interesting.
What is interesting? That I got it?
No. That's it was that we created a race condition where mine was like pulled into yours as you pulled it in. Like mine tracked along. It was just watching the physical
Yeah,
or the programming bug happen made it interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I thought you were being facetious again, like, oh, that's interesting, she got it.
I've never been facetious in my life. I feel like they're still missing the like I know how to select the hook, but I don't know how to like attach it unless the hook just doesn't attach to most things.
Yeah, it doesn't attach to most things. I do remember, I think I remember that you can, once you can attach it, it'll give you a prompt to do so.
Interesting. Race conditions one of the most difficult airships. Absolutely. But the nice thing about race conditions is not automatically, but frequently, they're one of the most easier to identify because it is such a weird, like, why the hell did that happen? I don't know. I remember it's been too long since I've done development to point at exact examples, but I know that I got pretty good at, like, when we were dealing with bugs, it's like, this came up, and I'm like, let's check for a race condition on that, because that sounds very like, we tried to do two things at once, and it didn't do it well. What?
No, nothing.
All right.
I do remember last time we played, we were talking about how the game like limits your movement, free movement, by only allowing certain spots to anchor.
Sure. Like, I remember that, recognize that. It's just, I'm not, like, it shows, there's areas that look like we should be able to visit, and we can't. And so it's that,
Yeah.
can we actually not visit,
Yeah.
or am I missing something in the
Yeah.
time from last time we did it
important.
to now? You're
I
back.
have 2 lumps of coal.
No, because you only pick up one, and
Oh, I needed the other one?
yeah, it just dropped next to you. But don't worry, I picked it up. Because I
Oh,
saw you,
cool.
I saw you pick
Thanks.
it up and then not do anything with it.
I mean, I didn't realize.
No, I understand.
Okay. I'll start recycling some stuff then.
Sounds good.
Man. Or you'll try to grab something and one of the loot catchers is beating you to it. But that's fine. Because that's what they're for, they should work.
The way you say that's fine doesn't make it sound like it's fine. Kind of suspiciously not fine in a way.
I have a lump of zinc.
All right.
I thought that was noteworthy.
Yeah, let's take notes. Let's see. Okay, so I still got plenty of room there. Put those back.
Wait, what? What? Who? What? Hey, where?
Everything all right?
What does this button? Oh no, okay, did it put it in my inventory? Oh, okay, it did. Okay, good. I was like, what's happening?
There's just a whole lot of panic, not a whole lot of words, or at least, you know,
I mean,
that
no,
I can
that's-
identify as having
that's-
meaning, but
That's just my MO. I just go like.
me, I don't know. I was like, maybe she's just over there like Dutch, and I'm like, I don't know Dutch, so it's just, you know, but
Oh, you'll know when I'm speaking Dutch.
how?
Because you'll
I don't
recognize it.
I don't speak
You
I
won't
don't
be
speak
able-
it, so
No, you won't be able to understand it, but you can still recognize it.
I see. See, but that doesn't go with the joke.
Fair.
All right, yeah, okay. All right, I guess let's go into this depot and figure out, because as fun as
Hold the
collecting
phone.
1873 scraps of wood is,
I'm just such a looter that I'm like, I don't like leaving things behind in games, even if it's stupid. That's why in Skyrim and such, I'm so over-encumbered all the fluffy time.
you get to a point, like, I'm very much from the JRPG, pick up everything's, you know, like, everything that has value, but certain games, I just
Yeah.
have to hit a point where I'm like, okay, you know, like, there's no
Yeah.
way, in, like, Fallout, there's no way I'm collecting everything I encounter in Fallout. Like, at some point, you're just like, we're there, like, call it a day.
Yeah.
All right, the turrets. Did we ever build a turret? Because we had a whole thing where we hadn't unlocked, like, something that was critical.
How long can the public expect this condition to continue, Troy?
What?
I mean, Troy is Troy says, hi there, Chrono Troy with Xenu, checking in here. Can we get a status update on your situation? Still in pain? Have any treatments been administered? And how long can the public expect this condition to continue?
This is a whole lot
I
more.
know about your ill-conceived
than
love
I
of using
expected,
a hammer for
but-
everything, but this time, you'd better not take any unnecessary risks. After all, it's an ancient chest.
Apparently there's an ancient chest and we don't want to use a hammer on it.
Okay.
All right.
All
If it
right.
blows up now,
I'll be
it
right
wasn't
back
my
again.
You okay?
Yeah, but I have. I was speaking a lot of Dutch on my end because I had a.
The trail off right there.
Oh, no, that's not necessary, Hyperis. Hold on.
Hopefully everything's okay. All right. So,
Yeah, there we are again. Hi.
hello? you,
Hello.
I've gotten half of a sentence from you about 18 times, and so I'm just trying to.
Sorry. Oh, I didn't know. I've been pushing the mute button too soon. I'm so sorry.
So it's fine. It's just, you know, it's like, so I've been speaking a lot of Dutch because I. Oh, that's
No,
not
that's,
necessary because.
That's,
And I'm like, well.
Sorry, that's annoying. No, that's annoying. I'm so sorry.
Discussionists interrupt us. I see. So we did have one chest, but it says it's gone now. Where did it go? Did you open it? Did you get the stuff?
I got one. I opened one chest just now.
Okay. As long as someone got something, I guess. I don't know how. There's got to be a way that it allows for it, but I don't know. Like the locomotive.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how you upgrade the locomotive in a way that it will let you. Like, it wants us to make the steam thing. I have all the things for the steam thing.
Yeah.
Build a steam engine.
Yeah.
All right. Where?
That was what I was trying to figure out last time too. It's build a module, I think. No, not a module. Wait, is it or is it a module? Yeah, the steam engine is under build a module. You can see for yourself.
I can see for myself. Build a
Well,
module. All right.
You can see. Whoa, you're invisible.
We have to demolish the old engine. How? Because doesn't that, like, you know, aren't all the things that we have on it a problem?
I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe?
Thanks.
Well, I just...
I understand you don't know. I understand. I understand.
You seek answers. I don't have these particular answers for you. I'm sorry. I recognize
that deleted something, but didn't delete something? Platform. Oh, that's the extension? I don't know. I might be breaking everything. It's fine. This is so confusing. Front carriage needs upgraded once or twice and cleared. So we have to get everything off of it. We have to basically pick everything up and take it off of it.
Okay.
Off the front.
Off the front.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, that's a lot.
It seems not great.
How much of the front? Like this whole...
This carriage, I guess.
This whole carriage? Okay.
G to relocate.
I mean, but the trolley handle, do we need... Can we? Like, actually... Oh, with the hammer, of course.
You'll get there. Don't worry. You're working on it.
Yeah, it definitely must have been a bug. Kaiser. Filter. Repair? Wait, what? Am I? What are you? Are you, like, laughing at my expense? I feel like you're laughing at my expense.
Well, it's not that I'm laughing at your expense. I'm just laughing at you.
Well, I'd rather you laugh with me, but sure.
I'm just laughing at like, it sounds like you're trying to figure out how to move stuff. In the meantime, I've moved half the car.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's what was amusing me is I'm like, you're like, well, how do I? Maybe I get the hat. In the meantime, I'm like, well, this goes over, this goes over, this goes over, and that's fine. You know, we all move at our own pace. We all play our own way, as you say.
I have a very slow pace, as you can tell.
And I'm just like, well, we can worry about design in a minute. Let's see if we can figure it out.
I was like, it says to me like repair, filter roll, exit. I don't know how to move it, honestly.
There was a press somewhere along the way. It said G to pick it, you know, to relocate, and I pressed that, and then I just click on something, and it would just do something.
Oh wait. Oh, what? Wait.
So.
G. No, yeah. Well,
am I disassembling the platform? I'm definitely making it smaller. It's getting smaller.
Or am I looking? Can you like move the trolley handle? Because maybe that's the problem. Like I was trying to move something that can't be moved.
Okay. Yeah. I think. I might not have left us any room to place it though, which is a bit of a problem. Unless it just can't go on that one.
Okay.
You know, surely nothing can go wrong doing it this way.
Ah, surely not.
Okay. Do I need to take you off too? There's nothing there anyway. It's just an open spot. Okay. So now, what? Let's see. Add module, build a module. Hey, it'll let me build a steam engine. What a day. Holy shit, that's huge.
It's so big.
Oh my god, it's so big. I think we need to upgrade the wagon to be big enough to hold it. We need to extend ourselves out a little bit here.
Oh wow, yeah.
And then you might have to put the wood down.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. We need to build a platform on all that. And I think there's stuff floating all over the place from extra resources, but I could be wrong there as well.
Let me search for the wood. Here is the wood.
Okay. Good.
No. Okay.
All right, and then everything's going well. Build a module, Steam. Hey, I see green. Oh my god. Okay, did it do it?
Yeah, there's a big ass steam engine on the front.
Okay, but the problem is now we have like all of our shit crammed onto this one wagon over here.
Can we add another wagon?
Let's see. Previous car. We can certainly possibly upgrade it. Add wagon. Not enough. I need two. Oh, we got because with the steam train we have no. I need two of the dicks. 2 discs.
Oh my god. Did you say what I heard?
Huh?
Did you say dicks?
Why would I say that? What? Huh?
I was like, wait, what? Okay, I'm just mishearing things. I'm sorry.
It's crazy, man.
I was like, what?
It's crazy. Oh, wrong side. Bearings. Lisa says you're naughty. Add wagon.
No,
okay,
you.
There's another wagon. Okay. And now we still need a lot more bearings and some sprigs and all of that. I don't know what you're talking about, Chloe. Doesn't sound right. So where did
Wow.
I'm a little concerned on where everything that I destroyed ended up, because I'm gonna be honest, I fucked over like half of our shit. Like our smelteries are gone, and surely the materials ended up here, right? Okay, they did. Yes. All right.
Okay.
The way you say gaslight right there sounds accusing. I don't understand.
Oh, we still need wood on this one. Let's build some wood.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's wood.
There's a bunch of stuff. Oh, I can't. Why
Oh,
is
these are
there
fillable.
enough
Okay.
Inventory full.
Yes, it's a very full inventory
It's-
at the moment.
Oh. Oh, it's trying to put it on the train immediately.
Huh?
I don't know, because my inventory has like 3 things in it, and it says inventory full when I try to pick up such stuff. So I'm in confusion.
Where's the smelter 2? Didn't we have a smelter 2? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so 2 iron bars. We're lacking in iron bars. I think we used all of our iron bars on the steam engine and now have no iron bars. How far into the game are we? We're so far that it took us a half hour, like 45 minutes to figure out how to build a steam engine.
Yep. Oh, wow. There's a inspect engine.
I can't imagine that we actually went through that much iron, but because we had everything we needed to build it independently, and we had a smelter before, so it's like, where did the stuff end up?
Oh, fluff!
Okay, but why on earth are you the way you are?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no! I. Oh.
There were certain things we didn't want to have happen.
Yep.
For example, all the resources that were in the builder's box get lost when that happens.
Do they?
Yep.
No! I'm so sorry. Wow. Well, I'll go in the naughty corner. I'll be here.
All right, so we need a basic smelter again. We can't afford an advanced one. We don't have brakes, so we can't stop because we haven't built brakes.
You mean that? Oh god.
So we're just gonna kind of roll forward through everything. We want to grab what we can. And
We're just gonna go and glide through this section to the next.
and pick up what we can where we can.
Yeah. Picking up stuff.
The engine has built-in brakes.
Oh, wait. Does it?
Okay.
Oh, cool.
The new engine has brakes. Good.
That's
Slightly helpful.
Something. Yeah. Oh, there's a big lump of coal there. What is it? Lump of silicon. Okay, well, it's something.
It's silicon, I'm guessing.
Yep. Very observant of you.
Oh, you're the one that was like, well, that's something. And I was like, yeah, I think we know what it is. All right, so we needed more.
No, that's a break. Is that we can break. That's something. At least something.
We can.
What happens when you can't get back to the train?
Oh,
You will
wow,
always be teleported back to the train.
We have a
Kaiser.
lot of. Okay, so somehow we ended up with a lot of scrap metal out of that, so that's good. That'll give us a fair bit of stuff to work with. Well, that works. Let's gather.
Guys, I think Zena's never gonna play this game with me again.
I'm just out here doing work. I'm just collecting. The new shark is up, so reminder that that's a thing.
Oh yeah, the new shark. Do.
I'm just noticing the green screen reflection in my glasses.
Oh. You don't rock those glasses.
I'm like, what's even going on right there? Then I was like, aha, green screen. I see.
Mhm. You look good in glasses, in my opinion.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
It's trying to feed off the little fishes again. Fluff you, shark.
All right, so I've got some iron going. Let me run to the bathroom, but you work on getting a smeltery 2 up and seeing if you can figure out some of the things that we're missing that we can build out here that got lost, and I'll be right back.
Yep. Okay, so smeltery 2. Let's see in the building menu what the smelter 2 requires. Oh, building menu. Come on, building menu. Fluffing well. Smelter 2. Turtle, that was from earlier. I do really feel really bad. Oh, I messed stuff up bad. Wait, iron bars. Okay, so we need... What else do we need? That's recycler. Workstation. Oh, fluff! The fluffing... The fluffing shark. Getting all up in here. Wait, do we have a crafting table still? Oh, we have our workbench. We do. So 2 gears. And... Turtle, it's not... It is definitely not to be at this combo. Okay. And then I think we needed 2 bolts. So, what is that? Is it pipes? Looks like pipes. Bolts, and copper pipes twice. I do have a river near me. Is it extremely good, the cactus soda? I'll go find it and try it. Oh, 2 more. Okay, wait. There we go. Well, at least we have that done, so we're getting our head back into the game. You'll send me a picture, thanks. I appreciate that. That's the thing though, I don't really know what oh, fluff shark. I don't really know what we're missing now. there's mold on this floor? Oh god. What do we need to repair? Wood? We need wood. Can I see wood somewhere here? I see some wood over there. Because we desperately... just check out some stuff. Oh. I assume bathroom break, yeah. Or he's just screaming into a pillow.
Okay.
Because I, oh, he's back, never mind.
What's up?
No. Somebody asked, I think Jesse asked if it was a bathroom break, and I said probably, or he's just screaming into a pillow because I messed up.
People are allowed to make mistakes.
Yeah, I know, but I give myself a hard time. So I built a smelter too. Yay! I'm not completely useless.
Did you replace anything else or get things laid out differently?
No.
Oh. All right.
No, I was just looking at these floors and noticing that they are moldy and in very bad state, basically. So I was like, I'll at least get these a little bit in better shape.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I remember it a little bit now. Yeah.
Relocate.
Hey, God. Let's see. Is there a way to actually get out to him?
Wait, you can't relocate the horn?
The horn is part of the ship.
Okay.
And so not all of it's relocatable.
Oh, I see. Well, we might want this one here. I don't know how you prefer stuff, but I'll just go start moving stuff, relocating
Yeah, I knew
it.
we were doing it wrong. Wait, is that too
What
far?
are we doing wrong?
I don't know what they'll stick to and what they won't.
This is not a lot of room. Okay, let's keep this to this side for now.
Hey, Dagger. Something's eating a lot. Oh, it's the...
Yeah.
You got the fit. Okay. Oh, hey, how you doing? Why are you glowing? I don't like your glowing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just happy.
Anyway, I figured out how to throw the rings.
Okay.
You press Q to select them, and then you
Select
press
them?
Q to put them into your hand, and then you throw them, and then if it's a surface that they can connect to, then they will, and then you can go from there.
Ah. Okay. Cool.
But I haven't been able to actually get anywhere, but at least now I remember how to do it. Oi!
Oi. Can I not? Okay, what is this? Shit. No idea. Okay, well, at least some things are to the side more now. Okay, and then...
So how do I get onto the island if I can't stick onto those? Oh fuck. I'm out of rings.
Ow! Stupid.
I almost made it to an island.
I mean, I can see your thing. I can move on to that. Oh, oi, oi.
Doesn't he give you resources? Eh.
Oh, we lost a bunch of stuff.
Yes.
To
Many things.
Many things were lost. Oh
Yes.
gosh. I mean, I can like grind off camera or off stream.
Everything's fine.
To
It's
replace
fine.
some stuff for next time.
Need to build back to kind of where we were.
Yeah.
There should have been a tutorial. Sure. We went through the tutorial, and that's great and all, except then we don't play for 2 weeks, and you come back and you're like, I don't remember what the hell.
Yeah, that's true. Like, probably even longer than 2 weeks in between, and yeah.
All right. Do I do anything with you? No? No? All right. No, apparently I...
Oh.
Here, I got something for us.
You do?
Yeah, it's great.
Cool.
Where'd it go?
You're
oh,
great.
It disappeared. No, oh, there it is.
Oh. Can we get those
It made me-
those bells?
It made me think of you.
Oh gosh. Now I'm scared. What do you have? It's...
Never mind. Clearly you can't see it, and it just disappeared anyway. But it like
Oh, okay.
I was like, if you're not seeing it, then you can't see it. It's
Hold
so
on, I'll go back in your stream.
no, it,
I
like, I
want
mean
to see
it's
it now.
already disappeared from mine too. So you have to go into the VOD. It's not worth it.
Listen, I can live go back on Twitch now. We all can, by the way.
Fuck me, man. How do you get onto the goddamn
how cool
island?
is that? How cool is that?
I don't know.
They should have implemented that way earlier. But here we are. Oh gosh. Why did that make you think of me? It's a dead.
That was the joke.
It's a dead shark.
Here's the joke. Yeah, it's found the
Yeah.
joke. Everybody, it's over here. If anyone's looking, it's right here. We got it.
I told you before, I'm kind of slow. And a bit distracted.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's okay.
Okay.
Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. Can you explain to me again how you grapple or how you place those hooks? How you?
So it's
take
kind of
it in
weird
your
what they
hand?
will or won't place on, but assuming you have rings in your inventory, you press Q to select them from the quick select wheel, and then you press Q to equip them, like a quick press, and then you throw them.
Yeah, I see. Thank you.
Yes. But I haven't been able to actually get to any islands. I've just been able to float around and stuff, and that hasn't been that impressive.
I mean, yeah, I get that. Let me see if I can. Oh no, that bounces off. Do you lose it? Oh,
yeah.
you lose it when
They're-
it bounces off.
they're
Oh,
consumables.
that's fun.
I mean, you know, you just threw it off into the void, so it makes some amount of sense that it's no longer with
it
you.
does make sense, but
Yeah.
I
But
was
with
trying
the-
to get over to those bells, but yeah, that's not the thing, apparently. Because that looks cool. AF. I do really like the aesthetics of this game. I've said this a bunch of times. Okay, so yeah.
I think we're
Wait,
ready to
let
go
me-
on and to try and, you know, move on from this spot and see if we can figure out.
I'll try to put down some more loot box though, because those are handy for us. We have 3 of them. Oh,
Oh, right, and I haven't been drinking water, too. Only rocks with circle grooves are allowed to be hooked with rigs. Usually there are fireflies or other indicators of explorable area for grapples. That's good to know.
that is good to know.
I'm assuming these are the grooves. Yeah. And then, yeah, I haven't been doing the drinky drinks. Nor do we have our Raffle Mayos set up particularly well, I don't think. But I, again, don't remember enough to say do this or do that. You can drink it, but it's better to boil it. Okay. Boiled water.
Where do we
It's a lot of water.
wait,
Twin
where do
Mage,
we-
thank you for the 62 months. And E with the 59. Thank you so much. Kamiki with the gifted sub to Demonic Zebra. Thank you so much, E, Twin Mage, and Kamiki. I appreciate you. You haven't played the game for more than a year. You haven't forgotten how to play it. But I'm also ADHD and also certain things taken by memory. We never got to where we practiced enough to like, really... have it ingrained to where we would know it to see it, if that makes any sense.
Sweet Caroline.
All right, so that gives me Wawa for some.
So bolts and gears. Oh wait, no, the table. Workbench. Here. And bolts. Bolts. 2 of those. And what are those? That's... is that? Copper wire, okay. Yeah.
Eh.
Oh wait, I need to take them off the table. Yes. And there we go. Well, at least we have 2 loot catchers again, so that's something. Slowly.
Oh, did we lose some loot catchers along the way too?
3 of them, all 3.
Oh, all 3 are gone?
Not left. Yeah. But they're 2 back. 2 of them are back now. Luckily, they're not really expensive, honestly.
Right.
They're not too expensive. But they are nice for picking up resources that are left behind otherwise.
Sure.
And yeah, we can use all the stuff, especially now.
After a slight incident, some resources are required.
The incident that shall not be mentioned. No, just kidding.
There's a lump right behind you.
Was that the one? I picked up a lump of coal, so I think it was the one you were referring to.
If you just barely grabbed it just now, then yes. Just behind you.
I'll recycle all this stuff. Water. We lost one garden, but I'm not really... Well, we're not really into the eating of stuff yet.
I just barely ate a bunch of stuff to kind of get the bar up, but yeah, mostly I just used bandages to heal when I was down from those guys that you didn't shoot.
Yeah. Okay, and this is the kitchen. Craft.
Let me see something. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's just a breakable.
Oh, you can queue more at once. Oh,
Yeah, on the
gosh.
the tier 2 one, yes. I don't know if those are considered fireflies or not.
On the kitchen one as well, you can, like at the kitchen one, you can queue 10 boiled water at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know. I'm like, yay, that's nice.
Well, good. It's good to learn.
It's a simple thing. It's a simple thing sometimes. Bring the most joy.
It's good to move forward.
Yeah, it definitely is.
What stage are we at? Complete and utter incompetence.
Mostly from my side.
Now.
And I'm weighing him down, but that's fine. So, oh, the circled rocks. That's. Oh yeah.
Circle rock.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but the swirls on it. Yeah.
The swirly rocks.
The swirly rocks.
Two different personalities. Grab everything, build. Otherwise, choo-choo! I'm on a train!
Yeah. I will say, like, having a child, for me at least, since I had a baby, it does bring out my inner child more as well.
You relate more?
I mean, you're just like less concerned of what others think, and you're just being happy and silly with your kid. So even if some people are sourpusses and just look weird at you.
Sounds like joy. I don't like it. Doesn't sound right.
I've discovered since that I can make babies laugh. Like, I never tried before. I can also make stranger babies laugh. Sauerkraut? No, sourpuss. What?
Nothing. Literally nothing.
What is this ugly spot on the floor? It's becoming more. Is this some type of...
Yeah, that's a problem.
I don't know.
Seems like something we ought to fix.
Yeah, I feel like it's something that's not good.
I really have no idea.
bigger.
And let's see, repair. Nope, can't repair it.
I already did that though.
Past that, I got nothing.
Yeah, I mean neither. I thought you were Ryan. What is this book? It's like something.
Hang on,
more.
is there anyone over here I gotta worry about that I could see?
I don't think it's nice to call other people's babies strange. Yeah, that's why I was.
Oh, there's definitely strange
Yeah, I
babies.
said it
Also,
wrong.
there's plenty of bad-looking babies out there. Let's be honest. Like, there's just ugly baby. You know,
Oh, yeah,
like,
but that's when you say, "Oh, that's a cute baby," because
But that's a
something
lie.
ugly can still be cute. No, something ugly can definitely be cute. Cute ugly is definitely a thing.
okay,
so
but that
that's
doesn't
what you
necessarily
do.
mean automatically that they are cute, ugly.
I mean, I feel like most babies are though. What is this? There's mushrooms. Ew, they open up. Kind of reminds me of.
Good ones. Don't touch them.
Don't touch them.
I almost touched it. I didn't though.
The trial. The world teaches you that there's a reward behind every challenge. Okay, it looks like I go down here,
Those look like the.
but I don't actually go into. Can I?
I think we need to. Them. Oh, they. Oh, God, it's
Why would you shoot it?
funny. Because I'm not allowed to touch it, so that's why I'm shooting it. See if I can like kill it.
I don't think that's the follow-up.
Oh, okay. I mean,
You're supposed to touch them, apparently.
oh.
Oh, did you wash your hands? We're not going to explain this one. Ow, oh.
Why?
Uh,
Right up to the elbow. I'm not sure.
Okay, gotta go. I'm out. My people need me.
It has a head on it on the front.
Yeah. He says
look
he's
again.
the keeper of the arena. I offer you, wayfarer, a howling, a weeping, a libation. He wants to sacrifice you. No, you can survive. I suppose so. I'm not very good at simultaneous interpretation. We all have our flaws.
There are trials in the arena. Those who are escalating waves in which you must defeat all the opponents. After the wave, you can collect the rewards, return to the trade, or you can go further to get more rewards. A wave is considered failed if all players die, in which case only the minimum reward is given. Okay. So how do we start a trial? Interact. Fight.
Whoa. Okay.
We're Hanoiing. Ow, what the? Okay, here we are. We're here now. I assume we're at a trial. Oh, there's bad things. Want that dead. Don't want that alive. Don't want that alive. Don't want that alive. Nor that.
Oh. Ow, 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 ow.
You know,
ow,
if you
ow.
shoot it instead of just yelling.
I like to not be surrounded by them.
Offering perspective. He shoots fire.
Oh, he does.
She didn't believe me.
I did believe you. I saw it with my own two eyes. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 indeed.
Okay, now what? How do
To
I...
get back to
oh, here's this dude.
the guy.
Lockdown, object is
Going
busy. Oh,
close.
you're talking to him. I was like, what?
You. Oh, sorry. You
No,
can
you're
talk
fine.
to him.
You're fine.
You'll see. Talk to the guy.
I had to itch my head. Current rewards. Take rewards. Do I take rewards then fight more, or is taking rewards ends it? I feel like taking rewards ends it, possibly?
Yeah, I think so too. I think it's like a gamble situation. Like, how much more can we?
How much more can we
successfully
take?
kill? Yeah. Oh! Oh! Het is exploding! Oba!
Oba.
Oba! Oh no! Oh no! There's so many! No! Get away!
Hey,
Get away! Get away!
I don't have any
Get
bullets.
away! No.
That's problematic. Oh, there we go.
Oh Fluff! Oh Fluff!
She's doing fine. Everything's going fine.
Oh, where I'm going? The map! Oh no!
Is there,
yeah,
I'm curious
that's
on
not
ammo, whether I'm
good.
just consuming my own or if there's ammo I can find. You have an entire group of them chasing you.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh no!
Here, I'll help kill them for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But I do think it's like if you... Oh, here's ammo.
I don't know how much ammo I have.
Well, you can pick this one up. Because I'm using the...
Oh, he gave some ammo.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm waiting because I'm healing as well now, so...
Ah, cool. All right. 125% enemy count, 100% enemy damage, 100% enemy health. Sounds good. Did that do it?
No.
Okay. Let's try again. Okay, there we go.
Well, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay, focus. Oh no! They're ugly. It's a big...
There's a big guy. Look out.
What the hell?
Ow! There's spikes in the ground. Didn't like that.
Oh my god, but this is all shooting. It's shooting so much stuff. It's bad. Oh, there's so many. Get flopping away from me. Oh, ow, you have ugly teeth. You should see a dentist.
A little judgmental.
But I'm like, don't mind me.
I'm almost out of bullets. I'll be fine. Hey, back it up. Okay, so before the boss spikes, there's a little red circle on the ground. Hey, look, I'm out of bullets. Do I have a different gun? I have this one. Okay, this is infinite. You should try and avoid that.
Yeah.
All right, there's that. And then we have the boss over here.
Where, Oh yeah, it glows red on the ground. Yep.
At the moment, I have a strategy of don't hold still. Oh, I actually did some damage. Oh, he's slurping into the ground.
I don't have anything to eat, so that's definitely not good.
He could be here a while. He takes a lot of damage. He
Yeah.
doesn't seem to do a whole lot, but I'm sure he'll surprise us at some point with the yikers. Oh, he had an itch.
Oh, I'm healing. If you're not attacked long enough, you'll heal. That's good.
As long as you have food, yeah. That's what the food does, right? It's the regeneration.
I didn't take any food. If you're
your bottom
hunger
bar.
meter. Yeah.
Which is food or water. Sir, if you could just... I realize you don't have a lot going on. Thank you. Oh, that's new. It's new and different, didn't like it. Oi!
Oh. Yay!
Okay. Yeah, gotta put all that together unknown. Alright, let's just take that because we're out of ammo.
That is a fun new element to the game, though. That is my opinion.
Oh, here's all the stuff.
Oh,
Yoink! Alright, I think
good job.
I slurped it. I can't talk to him anymore. Not entirely sure how to
Yeah.
leave.
It'll probably take a bit and it'll push us back, I hope. I assume.
Oh, there's a thing
Yo.
over here. Yeah, interact. Okay. Yoink!
Okay.
Yes, sir. Directly through the tree, sir.
I don't see the thing to interact with. Oh,
It-
here. Yeah, you need to grab one of the plants on the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
In the thrill of realizing his
They
own
did
bravery,
remind me of
my
like
warrior is
eggs from
triumphantly back on the train.
Alien at first. How they opened up. Well, wasn't that fun?
Yes.
He says with conviction. Ah. Wasn't that fun? Yes.
Yes. Sorry, I was
had-
reading and thinking and
had-
braiding.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
had
don't
so
have
much
any
fun.
I don't have any information on what the hell is going on with the green mold decay spreading on our train.
Oh,
It
yeah,
doesn't seem
that's what we
good.
were looking at. Yeah, it doesn't seem good now.
It doesn't seem ideal, but I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it's happy health mold.
Especially because it's spreading. Is it because of the recycler? No.
Wait,
Oh.
if those are there, does this mean this is a separate arena right here, or is it this is all the same too? Because there's like 18 more of these guys.
I think it's just, I think it's the same, but we can try it out.
Need ammo.
Grab your ammo.
See, that's the. Oh, that's right. Like the ammo, you get the ammo box and it comes with ammo in it or something like that. Forget. It's also fuzzy. I didn't place the chest so it'll flow up. That doesn't seem good. Probably want that. We've already left slightly, so. Yeah, we'll want that. Okay. Well, hopefully there's a way to reverse the trade.
Yeah.
I don't know with our many different switch direction. There we go. And then there. And then I don't know if it's grabbable, but does not seem to be. All right, press the
Okay.
brake. Press the brake. Press the brake. Okay.
Oh,
Nope.
well,
She
no, I getting to
she's
the brake.
not.
I'm trying.
The brake's still not pressed. Oh, now the brake's been pressed.
I was stuck on this little fence on the sides.
All right. So I need to place it. Oh, press F to place. I see. Why is that? This object's been destroyed. Well, that's not good. Maybe it is good. I don't know.
Do we have water? We have plenty of water. Lots and lots of water.
Okay, now that's placed and won't leave behind.
Oh, fluff. Sorry, I picked it up. I'll put it down again.
It's fine. Take the details.
Oh, I'm warm.
Okay.
Taking my jacket off because yeah. That's because this is a tiny space. Well, it's not super tiny, but it's tiny enough that Like with the PC running, it'll get hot, and I
Sure.
don't really have AC. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons that when I set up streaming stuff, I'm like, hey, I'm going to make sure that I have AC in the room. So
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
AC is not as big as a thing here, but it's slowly getting more and more because, you know, climate change.
Yep.
So-
yeah, that's a definitely thing. Okay, so we need to go forward. Is the steam engine 56? Does that mean that like we've taken almost? Is that damage or is that fuel? Because that's damage. What the hell happened? I think it's damage too. I think that. Yep, it sure is.
Doo, 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 doo.
Okay, we're slowly progressing again.
Yep.
And
It wasn't. In
this.
hindsight, it was not as bad as I thought it was. Definitely not fun, but
Okay. Okay.
but like, it was pretty darn bad. I'm not gonna lie. It's
How do I make this go faster?
just wanted to strangle you, but that's fine. I really am curious what this mold on the floor is, because there's like flies hovering above it.
Oh, I see.
Looks nasty.
Steam battery, not enough resources. Okay.
Oh, the
Good
things are
words,
back.
good
I don't know what they're
communication.
called.
Good communication. Jellyfish, mushrooms.
Again, jellyfish, yes. Jellyfish. Fucking hell. Oh, they don't hurt us, right?
I have no idea.
If you don't interact with them, I don't think they hurt you. I think they just float over.
In
float
general, I
by.
assume everything's evil in this.
Yeah. Can I touch you? Oh, okay, yeah, no, they...
Did you just hurt yourself, didn't you?
Maybe.
You just hurt yourself, didn't you?
Maybe.
When used. All right, so use it. Thank you. Okay, now I have bullets again, I think. Yeah. One of the dudes back here is playing the kazoo, so we got that going for us, which is nice.
That's so funny. It's so cute.
Oh my god, fucking thank you.
And the chef is reading a magazine.
As one does.
Oh. Cruise is tasty. I can't pronounce that word. Oh, that's so bad. Satiety. Satiety. I give up. So I can move on.
So, did I see steam battery? Okay, so coal and water, got it. I don't know how long they last. Probably about a half a second, but
Oh, these are already done.
Soul Killer taking the 13 months.
Okay.
We need to figure out how to make a mop.
Engines. A mop? Oh.
I
Is that
don't.
gonna clean the?
I
that's
don't
gonna
think it was
clean the stuff.
necessarily. Genuine.
Oh. Sure. That's. La 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 la.
Engines requires batteries to operate. Each engine uses its own type of battery. Batteries installed in the fuel slots. Installed batteries cannot be returned. The number of available slots can be expanded. Brake, transmission, acceleration controls are accessible through the interface and manual levers of the tray. All right,
I
so
have
some.
some fat. Did you leave this junk? The mechanical junk?
I don't understand the question.
Can be processed into more useful items. Okay, I'll try to process it then. It was in this container here.
I pick up things, I put it in containers, I keep going, I pick up more things. I don't have any thought process that's deeper than that. So I wasn't
Okay,
like, mechanical junk, I shall evaluate and consider. It was like, stuff, drop, stuff, drop.
Yeah, that's fair. Start. Very, very fair. I assume we could just leave it in here for now. Strange steel. They do be strange.
That's what I do. I fish.
Don't know what I played today.
I hear thrumming. Oh, that's yours. You what?
Thrumming?
Thrumming. Like a sound.
I need to get my ears checked, I think. I played Monopoly today. It's
Cool.
been like ages.
Sure, that was fun.
It's, we couldn't finish the game, sadly, but yeah.
That could happen a
was
lot with
fun.
those sorts of games.
It was fun while it lasted.
It's like, do you actually have 4 hours to dedicate to a board game sitting there? And it's like, nope, I sure don't. I've got other things going on. All right.
The research table. Oop.
We have Wawa.
I'm gonna check.
Here's Wawa.
you want the Wawa? What is this? Winch drive. Breaker hook.
Monopoly is a great way to ruin a relationship. That's like the
Radio station.
Super battle golf and those. It's like, yes, I would like to ruin my friendships, please.
Yeah, definitely. It's also I don't know the name. It has a different name in English. I don't remember. The one with the colored people on the board, and you have to get around the board and back into
Pummel Party?
the start. No, just a board game.
Oh, there's the. I don't think that.
No.
I don't think that really narrows it down too much, but.
We call it person don't get angry.
Oh, sorry?
Sorry?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I think that's the one, yeah. Wait, add points, add resource points. We can miss a few chemicals.
I tried to throw you when I walked by, and you didn't. How rude.
Oh, we need a lot of points though. Do we need all this wood?
The wood is primarily used for fuel and building platforms, so I don't know that we want to get rid of all of it, but I don't know. We might have bajillions of it.
I left 100 wood in there.
Okay. Seems like
Still
that's
have
a
a
certain
100.
amount. Yeah.
I need research points because we can unlock the cleaning station.
Wait, you're saying we actually do need a mop?
I think we do because we can unlock the cleaner station one. Yeah. So I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Damper. Gather station, okay. I need more points!
Sorry about your points.
There's a button that says basic cleaning. Where's that button?
Show me the button. It can be hard to find.
Push the button. I want to push it. Yeah, for some. Let's build this cleaner station. All buildings. And there's the cleaner station. It was on the left, like middle. Okay.
I assume that
In here?
defusing I probably get resources where shooting I do not.
Oh. No, that's a mushroom salad. That's
Practically the same thing.
I'm not looking at the decor, by the way. That's not our primary goal right now. The decor. We just want
Decor is
things to
always my
function.
primary goal.
I don't. So what do we need? What is that? That's what is that wood? That's what wood looks like. Sturdy wood. Okay, luckily we have some sturdy wood. And
Move so fast
I don't know
suddenly.
what
Didn't like it.
I don't know what the. Oh, there's a oh, got it. Lappa coal. It was just bouncing off the train. Oh, there's a bomb.
Yeah,
Oh, there's
I'm defusing them, and so
sorry.
blowing them up next to the ship, kind of counterproductive.
That was not next to the ship. That was a long way out.
Okay. Of course it was.
I mean, I don't blame you for thinking that, but
Hey, God, we've got another train.
sturdy wood indeed. So it was on the left. Not so just text. Oh.
Angles, how do they
Basic
work?
cleaning. Yeah. Basic cleaning. Basic cleaning. Yeah. I see the text, but it's. Oh, basic cleaning. Oh, this is a reflimu toilet. Are the reflimu shitting on the train? What is going on? What?
You just used a lot of words, and I don't understand any of those words in that order, but sounds like you've got the problem handled, so I'm going to leave it to you.
Those little creatures.
The Rafflemayos.
Rafflemayos.
Yeah, that's what I...
The riffraffs. Yeah. I think they're kind of icing on the
Scheiße.
on the train. We'll build them a toilet, and then hopefully they won't make it. Because it is in front of their, like their spot, so maybe.
It's the only possible explanation, really.
Wait, and then...
Periodically need to take a break from work. Use the toilet. The toilet requires chemicals to function. It also needs to be cleaned by collecting compost. Service the toilets at a time. Otherwise, we'll soil the train. They have soiled the train. Our train has been soiled by the Rafamayos.
Yep, and I put down... you have to refill with chemical. You have to like build them a chemical toilet.
Well, yeah. I mean,
that's fun.
We use chemicals in our toilets. It makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Okay. Can you?
You might be able to.
Can we move?
Possibly.
Can we move?
It really
this
depends.
Garden?
I feel like the entire train would be slightly, potentially better laid out had we not abruptly stopped working on the layout last time, so... I'm just, if you're complaining about where things are, I'm just saying that, there's...
No, I'm just
I
asking,
understand.
can we, move this or not? Because I was able to move other stuff, and...
What are you unable to move?
The garden bed. Well, that's why I didn't water it, because I thought it was maybe if it was filled, you can't. Okay.
It need to be repaired.
Oh. Okay, and then we can put the toilet over there, and yeah.
As one does.
Can I not move this toilet?
You seem to be really struggling with the toilet moving, or the relocating situation.
I really am. Yes, that's exactly it. They're pooping. Well,
they're soiling the train.
What a joy. He just moves it like to. Oh, there's a train there. Maybe we can go onto it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Did you just go onto it?
Oh yeah, I've been to the whole thing. But you're welcome to go take a look.
No, if you looted the place,
maybe I
then
missed something. I don't know.
fine.
Different pair of eyes. Don't want to deny you the experience. But
probably
yeah,
missed nothing.
I had said like, oh hey, here's a train we can go take a look at.
I'm
And
good at
if it is
things.
fine, listen. I've got
more
years and
excited.
years and years of playing with sparkles. I'm used to this.
Oh, fluff you, sir.
What?
Don't compare me to that. Like, No.
Okay.
That's no. That I take offense. I'm just going through it excitedly. I could use some other reasons why I'm not 100% in my attention. Middle. I think you cleared the place really well.
Thank you. I worked on it. Did
Yeah.
the best that I could.
Now I need to figure out why I can't fluffy move stuff.
It does seem to be a bit of a problem with you.
Yeah, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Am I in the wrong menu?
I press N to bring up hammer. I look at thing. It says
Yeah.
press G to relocate. I press G and then I relocate and
Yeah.
it works.
Yeah. Yeah, it did for me before, and now it's not doing that anymore, so... I don't know what.
Our water
to tell
condenser's
myself.
at 8 health.
Oh, that's not good.
13% out of the kitchen. All of our shit's broken, buddy.
Okay, chemicals. Where do we have chemicals?
You just make chemicals at the lab. We don't have a
Yeah.
whole lot.
Okay,
Just make it at the lab.
I'll make some chemicals then.
Just make it at the lab. Just at the old Labarooski, the Labby van Labenheim.
That's unstable chemical though. No, I need the regular stuff.
Well, we have plenty of it. So, do you need to literally be holding
Yeah.
it?
Yeah,
That's
I think
weird.
so. Yep. Yep.
Crazy times. What a world.
Did it trigger a new quest for you too?
It did something. I didn't read it. I was looking at other things and thinking about other things. So probably that's what that was.
Yeah. Yup.
So what can't you move that you need to move? Like
I just
everything,
wanted
or
to that this Reflimo toilet. I wanted to like not be like sticking out and facing us, but that's just a me thing.
facing us.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Now, will they go? Maybe we need to make this now, so we'll clean up the mess they already made. I assume they go party themselves. I assume we don't have to help them go to the party.
Go to the potty. Nope, that's part of it. It's basically toddler simulator.
Yeah.
If you're not careful, they'll just start wiping it on themselves. It's really it's an entire mess. So. You don't want any of that.
Mm-hmm. I do really love my new e-bike, by the way. The one that I got.
Oh, good.
It's so nice. It doesn't work without your phone though. Like it has alarm on it and it won't unlock unless you connect to it with your phone.
Huh.
Yeah. So you can
I see.
like
So what is
drive
this
it,
missing?
but you can't use the motor on it, so it's pretty useless without the app. And only me and Mr. Dutch can get into the bike. And if it's stolen, we just push a button on the app and report it stolen, and it'll show up as stolen on the thing. So if they want to resell it, the one buying it will see that it's stolen.
Huh.
Yeah.
Apparently that stops it. Cool. Good to know. Kind of dumb, but good to know. So while those are there, I can come over and make. Need to try and figure out where everything is. We make the copper pipe. And then that can be added here. Apparently that's not what that is. What is that? It's brass pipe. And the other piece is difficult to tell. Kind of a grayish with rounded ends and a stripe down.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what it is.
Cylinder. Doesn't look like anything we have.
Yeah, maybe we still need to unlock it, find it.
Closest thing in shape is it a bandage? It's gray though, but the closest thing in shape is the ammo box or the bandage. But that's not right. I can definitely tell.
Yeah.
Let's see. So, cleaner
So
station.
maybe
It's
something
thickener made at
we-
the lab too.
Ah.
It's a good thing we looked at the recipe. And the lab too we don't have, so here's the lab too. We need a sturdy wood, 2 brass pipes, and 2 sturdy bolts. So brass pipes are easy enough. Was it 1 or 2 sturdy bolts? It was at least 1, and the sturdy wood was...
Okay, go get.
Can I...
He's so cute.
Slightly bigger.
Such a cutie.
This is fine.
It's cutie patootie.
1 brass and 2 sturdy bolts. Okay, so I need another brass, which I think is over here. And then 2 sturdy bolts, which I have. So now with the brass, I just need that. Now we have the lab too, and we can make a thickener once I add some fuel.
Mm-hmm.
And we're glorping. We're glorping. Elknor makes a mental note to not let Dutch be in charge of his train. What? Why would you? I can't believe you'd say something so brave but controversial. Okay, so now this is here. Now what?
We use it to clean. A worker not assigned. We can assign one of those flee-foo flip-flam to that to it.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was working on. Oh, you're in it.
Yeah, we can. The
I don't know
science
how
or
to
the botanist one.
unassign them like the chef. Worker info, assigned to work, no one there. So what the hell? Oh, it's botanist. So is he assigned to...
It also says we're missing the core.
Well, yeah, the Rafflemayos get angry if you don't make it pretty enough for them, and for some reason, and I honestly feel like they're being unreasonable, they don't feel like we've made it pretty for them. I don't understand what the chef's assigned to. Oh, botanist station, right here. Worker info. Okay. Stop. Undo. No, change the worker. Fire.
Oh, man, I can get.
Why did they have to call it firing it? I just fired the little dude. Like, you fired! Okay. Now he works here. Does that mean that he will do, or do I need to provide stuff? I don't know. I don't know. There's no other prompt other than being here. So, here we are.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are. I keep forgetting that the smelter doesn't have a second output. It throws me off.
Here, look at this monks. I hope you're happy now.
The early departure was a mix-up due to time zones. It's kind of funny. You made an urn so that you can cremate me and have my ashes there forever. A little weird, but okay.
I mean, do you want to be cremated?
I'd rather be cremated than buried.
Yeah, same. I also want to be cremated. Do you want to be like spread your ashes spread somewhere, or do you want to?
I'll be
kept
dead.
in a
I
jar?
won't care. Whatever is most convenient for those I leave behind.
That's
You know,
that's a really
if you-
good take.
If you wanna,
I like that take.
if you wanna help me salt the drive on winter, whatever. Like I literally will not care because I literally won't be alive.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, sometimes you need some salt, or something to give you a little bite in slippery roads. Anytime you want to grab that, thank you.
Want to grab what?
Just all my time spent trying to get a piece of scrap metal that wasn't getting got.
How rude of it.
Indeed. So, this, I feel like this has been going on for a while. Like, this level. Seems like we should be
think
approaching the
we're-
end.
We'll be approaching the end of this level soon, I feel like. But we also stopped quite a bit. But
Careful, there's
sorry.
explosions. Watch out for the explosions. They'll catch you off guard.
They really did. Water. So, are you... Can you get to cleaning, please?
Sorry.
No. Oh, it wants more. Like, oh, that's why it has a flower pot above its head. They're like, we ain't doing shit till you put down more aesthetics. That's of course. That makes sense now.
Greedy little fuckers.
Yeah.
We built you a bed.
can
Fuck
I-
off.
I can put 2 urns down, one for each of them. Oh, is this better?
What a benevolent and kind God you are.
Do you want even more urns? Okay, 3 urns. Do they need to be on this side?
It's possible that there might be diminishing returns on things like, you know, repeatedly filling up urns over and over. I don't know, maybe not, but it doesn't seem entirely outside the realm of possibility that they're like, hey, I need some decor, but also not just urns everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's something that says that you care
Yeah. Beyond
just,
yeah.
you know, it's not appeasement, it's decoration.
Yeah.
But no, it's appeasement. Like, fuck off. Know your place.
Okay, I'll research some stuff and then I'll... We have 69 scrap metal.
Nice. I missed some wood.
Would you look at that? Yep.
Look, man, I'm just up here fishing, okay?
Your favorite activity!
Oh, yeah, that's a few things I like more than fishing.
Points.
Viking bedside table, new decor. Good, I'm glad that our research points are going into decor. It's
what they want!
I know.
I'm just thinking of our babies. Our adoptive children.
Oh, and we have a jellyfish situation.
I mean, they'll go over us.
Not if I kill them first. Something's doing damage randomly to things, and I don't know whether it's jellyfish or not, or if these are infinite while we're sitting here.
I haven't seen the shark in a while.
Well, we killed the shark for the level, so...
Okay, that makes sense then.
Like I said, this level's been going on for a good long while. Okay. Jellyfish down. Thought he got away. He was like, oh, I'm just gonna float. Oh god, he killed me.
Okay, let's make this bedside table.
We're here buzzing with excitement over the decor.
Ooh.
Stop it.
We need more space. We
Do we?
really do.
I mean, I was planning on building some more, and then we left the station, so...
I'm never gonna live this down, am I?
I wouldn't see why you would think you would. Can't imagine why you would expect to.
Oh, that's... Wait, is it getting less?
Is what getting less?
Yeah, the stuff on the floor.
Stuff.
The mold and the icky.
I'm glad we're improving our icky situation. It was getting a little dire for a minute. Especially once we learned that it was just Ruffle Mayo poop.
All buildings. Where is the... I unlocked a cabin kind of situation and it's not showing up in the building menu. So I am confused. Maybe in the... yeah. The stations in between.
Could be.
Let's probably eat.
There's probably a fair few things we could do at a station if we were at one.
Let's destroy the train.
Like, you know, build the train out, have enough space that we don't have things sideways on there because we can't have anywhere to put it, you know? That's a potential upgrade in the future, I suppose. Might improve the decor even.
Mayhaps, yeah.
I need food. I mean, if I want to regen, but it doesn't hurt anything to not have it at the moment. You also have samples for research and sitting in inventory. Yeah, but if I research them, then they just get used for decor. So I gotta hoard that shit.
You got it, hoard. Hoard.
It's been a good long while. Oh, hey, the light. We've seen the light.
Yeah, there's the light. We must go to it. The light is good.
Perfect. Thank you.
There's a big... Oh no, I thought there was
Beg
a
your
big
pardon?
ball above us. I thought there was a big ball above us,
Beg you
but
the fuck pardon? What the hell?
No, it's a bell. It's on the side of a bell.
I think you were going for big, but that's definitely not what it heard like. but that's okay.
I was going for big. Yes, I was
Okay.
saying big the whole time.
It literally just heard there's a
Maybe
dick,
we both
and then it
need
was
to
like,
get a-
and then you interrupt, and I was like, okay, you know, yeah. Congratulations, you found it. It's an Easter egg. I guess it Easter 2 eggs. What, like, you know?
We both need our ears to get checked then.
All right. I think we're almost there. It's like rafted ship stool. Ah, yes, I would love some stool, please.
Well, your stool needs to be good, so.
Okay.
You need high quality.
I got nothing off that one.
Okay, one
Not
more.
sure
and
what
then,
qualifies it as good or.
Not too firm, not too.
Okay, all right. We don't need to go into.
Yeah, I'll stop there. I mean, I'm a nurse.
Who wants a peanut butter and jelly
Love it.
sandwich? Let's go. Schlamp.
Schwab. Copper wire. Whoa, it's tiny. I thought this would be a lot bigger, but it's so tiny. Oh, that's a shame. That's a really tiny lamp. Oh.
Wait, it's just a lamp. It's not like a desk lamp or a floor lamp or anything. It's just a lamp. I'm just
says
a
a ship
lamp.
It says ship lamp, so I was expecting something bigger.
Yikes.
I didn't. Yikes for who?
For a ship lamp.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
What does it need? Oh yeah, copper. Oh, you're already making it? You're the
I
best.
don't know what I'm making. I'm not.
Oh, you're not making it.
Nope,
You're
sure I'm
the
not.
best.
I'm doing many other things, none of which are making ship lamps that are disappointingly small and leave the wish wanting more. I mean, not that anything that I'm doing is particularly technical or involved, but I'm sure I'm doing it.
Yeah. You're the best around. Yeah, Alec about to poo. We.
What the? The fuck?
We definitely check the quality of poo, and we even keep track of certain residents' poo. How much, how, when.
Still is a strong indicator of health, or there's a lot of markers there for sure. Makes sense.
Yeah, definitely. That's we really keep track.
It's a shitty part of the job, but it is what it is.
You're on a roll with those.
What? With
Are those? Are they?
those are puns.
With those puns, yeah. Are those? No. Sorry. I lost my train of thought.
We're
I was
literally on the
distracted by
train.
something.
We're literally on a train. Like, I've lost the train. Look down. The train is right there.
The lamp is burning. He's so pretty. It's small, but pretty. It's very small, but pretty.
I don't really like any of the words you're using right now.
Well, I won't touch the engine this time. I'll stay clear of the engine.
I don't even know how you did what you did, but it's just I just wanted to move on. I didn't want to go back. I was like, Tabby, how you doing? How's our weekend been? It's all right. Just been working. We're just about to finish now that we've arrived here. All right. Just about finished, but we can clear out this shop and see if there's bad guys and place things on chest or place chest on. Move the chest. There are no chests on the train. I'm holding the chest. It's literally in my backpack. Why do I have to go put it on the train in order to place it?
It's because it's weird like that.
I brought this for you. Great. Go put it back. Did you find a new Raffle Mayo? I think there probably is one at the other one too. We just didn't get it because we left it a little early. Because I think there's one at every station.
I'm forever sad now.
It didn't explode. Remember? It was my idea.
All right. There's all those, and now I have build a RAM 1 in the depot. And we're building a RAM. What I don't know is like, is it literally like every section is sequenced, and so if you don't do anything this one, then you get the, or is it like you basically have generated sections until you build the next piece, at which point they're like, okay, and then the next time they will spawn you what you're going up against next. There were a lot of vague words there, basically just how does progression work? Is it based off of what you build and what's on your ship, or is it based off of each section that you go through? That's a much better, cleaner way to explain what I was thinking.
Yeah. And I think the ladder, the last one.
So it's just, you go through no sections, you'll just end up hitting big boys, even if you haven't done a damn thing.
Yeah, I think some of the progression is definitely tied to the stations that you pass.
I mean, I think that the progression is tied to stations, but it's like, if I were designing it, I would make it so that it's like, if my next goal is to build a RAM or, our steam engine, and we can't figure it out, it just basically has a section, and the next time it's like, well, you still need to build a steam engine. You still need to build a steam engine until you finally do, in which case, like, all right, now you can move on, and it progresses to the next stage. That's how I would design it, but I don't know if that's quite possibly not how it is.
Mm-hmm. Well, one of our science Roflimo, by the way, on a different note, is happy with the decor, and the other one, not yet.
Keep me posted on the little guys. I'm very invested.
I know, that's why I... How do I pick you up? Oh, no, available beds. I need to build you a bed first. Yeah. Roflimo, Raffaello, a bed. Ooh. Can we double bunk these beds?
I just stuttered, Tabby Cat. What? I stuttered. I'm sorry.
I'll invite you. Welcome to the club.
Huh?
The Roflimo. The Roflimo needs to be invited before they join.
Gotcha.
Oh, Johnny John, I won. Okay. I think I'm just behind you, looting. I'm trying to loot everything that you already looted.
There's just not much here.
I'll go elsewhere.
This is the. There's just not much here.
Yeah. There's a slot machine.
Yeah,
But we don't have any tokens.
We have some in the chest, I think, but
Oh,
Okay.
you wanna do the slots?
you're welcome to.
I
need
get the
all the things.
idea that you're not as excited about these slots as I
I mean, I like slots and all, but I just tried to kind of focus slightly on all the things we're trying to do.
I'm just, ooh, piece of candy. I know. Oh.
Please pull the horn above the brake on the engine. It will satisfy my autism and ADHD. I don't see a horde. Or do you mean put the horde?
I'm not touching this engine. I'm not. I learned my lesson.
So what do you do? Just go to the engine and you were just like, let's go, and hit the go button, and then off we went? Is that the basics of how that went down?
No, well, I opened up the engine to look inside, and then
There's the lever, and you move the lever forward, and
yeah,
suddenly,
yeah,
you know, by pressing the accelerator, it started to accelerate, and you were like, this was an unexpected development.
I just see button, I push button, okay?
Sounded really like you did. You were like, no, yes.
How can I talk my way out of this? I can't.
Spring and
these
2
are-
bolts. I need more iron.
I think you saw the tongue of those loot box by now, right?
Oh, I haven't been looking.
I think, yeah, since day one of playing this, I've been pointing out the tongue.
Oh, I know.
Well, I'm gonna look
That
at
makes
those
that
tongues.
makes not seeing it funnier to me.
Yeah. No. Hey, you cutie. I like your glasses. You're little cutie. Patootie.
I know we saw the tongues.
And I like your little apron. Oh, is that just a good boy or girl? I don't know. You could be either. I don't know if you're a boy or girl. Turrets are places. Ooh, turrets. That's nice.
Yeah, we were looking at turrets last time, and then that was just about the time that we like stopped, which ironically would be about the same for this time.
Yeah.
But we do have the RAM now.
RAM for me. Whoa! What happened to the time?
What happened to what?
What happened to the time? It's almost 2 a.m. for me.
I know.
Whoa.
Whoa. Yeah, it's the time moves for sure. So I've just kind of figured we'd finish with this station and get ready to go, and then call it so that you know, that'd be an end point where we could end.
Yeah.
That's right. 2 springs.
I can give you an item. What can I give you? I can give you a mushroom salad. Plus 1 bonus, roughly more happiness slot. Oh, that's cute. Sorry, I don't have a mushroom salad though. But if I had,
I thought you were
would give it
planning
to
on
you.
making one.
No, I looked at the recipe and I didn't buy it.
Ah. I see. So 2 bolts, 2 springs, 2 iron. That one
I
as
mean,
well.
I can buy it. It's not expensive at all. So
So I need 6 more.
Now we can make a mushroom salad. Oh, we can eat them as well, I assume?
Borg. A Borg. No, I'm thinking the gifted sub to barely potato.
Oh, no fuel. Okay, add fuel.
Oh, we have more kazoo action.
Yeah, I was gonna spun right here, but it's...
We've got kazoos.
And kazoo and what is it?
Oh, apparently that's as big as it gets.
A banjo or
they
something?
Can't get it any bigger.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
It usually is. So then I just need two pushers.
So cute. Oh, sorry.
Forcers.
Oh, I can't. Ah, my heart. They're too darn stinking cute.
I don't know where we get these, but we seem to. And then this here. Oh, this is probably going to add the empty section, or at least some of it, right? Nope. Okay. Now, we go over here and we say relocate. I don't really like it. Okay. Well, I don't think things are exactly laid out well, but they are.
No, they are not.
But they are, at least we have a little bit more space, a little bit more working group, and everything there. We now have a ram and a turret
Nice.
that we need to put rounds into. So,
Cool.
you know,
It is
progress.
quite cool.
Create turret rounds on the workbench and collect them. It's like, here, idiot, do this.
Yeah.
You really ought to be doing this right now. This is what you're doing. Turret rounds. I would need an iron bar and an unstable chemical. Unstable chemical. No problem. Iron bars in progress.
Okay.
Okay, turret rounds, craft. Does the steam engine not have a built-in horn? Not that horn, the one that's a part of engine, the handle on the string.
Oh. I'm afraid you can tug it.
We'll finish things and then putz with it later.
Yeah. in case it does something we don't want it to do.
It gave me a thing. I pressed it. Okay, assign any raffle mayo. Why do I need more raffle mayos?
Well, we have 3 now, so...
Assign to work. Available. Assign.
That's one that's not assigned, yeah.
All right. Now the raffle mayo is ready. Craft a mop at the workbench and equip it. It's never ready. Thanks for hanging out and you know, fishing with me, as basically most of it was.
Yeah, thanks for allowing me to
Not
be
for nothing. Thanks for, you know, whatever the hell. Got it.
I was trying to figure out how to phrase it, but thank you for like indulging me. No, putting up with me. That's the word I was looking for.
It
Thanks for
was
putting up with me.
fine. It was fine. So everything's okay.
Yeah, I know.
I hope you have fun, and we'll see what is in store for us next time on it. Definitely don't want that. Definitely don't want that there. It's where it locks like that.
We'll definitely continue.
Yeah. So.
Some other time.
All right. Well, talk to you later, Dutch. Have a good one.
Take you later. Bye bye.
Bye bye. All right, chats. This has been Voidtrain. Not particularly eventful version. I think a lot of that was just kind of a little bit of recovery and things. But I mean, we did ultimately get the steam engine up and running, and another Raffle Mayo, and some key upgrades and stuff like that, as well as just hopefully a lot of resource recollection because we lost some. But thank you for all being here. I hope you guys have yourselves a good one, and I will catch you all on Tuesday. Where am I? Oh, I'm not. I was like, am I still in voice? But I'm not. Okay. I will catch you all on Tuesday, where we will have Desolate Planet coming up for you. Have a good one. Good night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.